capture. Why are you doing this to me? Carl Watts still doesn't want to tell people that I'm streaming. That's crazy. That's fine. Me and Carl Watt can get into a fight later. Tugga Tuesday, y'all. Tugga Tuesday. It's Tugga Tuesday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, doggy do. That's right. Tugga Tuesday. Yee-hoo. Yeet, yeet. What's up, Bally? How you doing today? On today's wonderful Tugga Tuesday. I need to move my microphone a little bit. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now where were we? Oh yes. I was looking dapper. That's what I was doing. That's the last thing that was happening in this game. I looked great. Look at me. A fancy lad. If I've ever seen one. Let's go, Austin. What's happening, my guy? It's Tugga Tuesday, baby.
Hey, girl.
Oh my God, different!
Oh my God,
he's so different!
Oh my God, he's so different, Austin. You're just so different. Oh my God, wow.
Howdy, sir.
You just lost your last baby tooth? That's crazy. Congratulations, Sally. I think I need to turn down that sub sound. Nah, whatever. Alrighty then. Tugga Tuesday begins. What shall we do first? Should we bathe or continue with the story? We got quests to do. I know that for a fact. Or missions. Or what do we call them in this game? They're missions, right? You can go talk to Dutch because, oh my God, he's so different. Thank you for the resub, Austin. Oh my God, you're just so different. Also, congrats on losing your last baby tooth, Sally. These are the steps into what is it? Teenagehood, I guess. I don't know. When do you lose all your teeth? Around when do you lose all your baby teeth? I remember losing my first tooth. What the hell was that?
Out of the damn way.
I remember losing my first tooth. I was about, I'd say maybe 4 years old. And I remember it was like wiggling. It was like wiggling and dangling and wanting to come out. And my parents are like, you shouldn't play with it. You don't want, what the hell?
You don't want to be taken for a collaborationist. You
throw your bomb and then run? You boys are pathetic. What did I say, boy?
Anyways, so the tooth was like wiggling, right? And I was in kindergarten, and sorry, oh my god, so much is happening. And I was in kindergarten, right? And I remember I had like this little plastic spoon that I was like I would bite on because I'm weird and I was like teething and whatever. Well, not teething, but I just like chewing on things as a kid. And I was going to like my kindergarten like recital thing, and I had the spoon with me, and my tooth was wiggling and was like hanging out. And I remember sitting on the stage with the spoon, and I remember scooping my own tooth out, and I was so happy. I mean, my parents weren't too happy because I looked retarded. I mean, I looked crazy. Woo! 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 Didn't mean to say the R word. Hold on. But I looked crazy because I'm sitting there 4 years old on stage with a bunch of other kids with my tooth in my hand and a blue spoon smiling without a tooth. True story. Don't know why I remember that, but I do. Oh, it's Saints Flow. What's poppin'? I got all A's in my classes. Yeah. Hey, all A's. That's good job, Pally. Proud of you. How's your day? I lost my first tooth when I was 6. I usually pulled them out, and they said it wouldn't grow back if I kept doing it, and it always did. Yeah, I don't know why they always lied to you and said, hey, if you pull out your teeth won't grow back. It might not grow back right, but, man, they always grow back. What are you talking about? Just brush your teeth. Keep them pearly white shiny. They're with you forever. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Austin. Ew. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it was a gross story, not right? Let's hope we get an active chat. Saints Flow has joined the chat. It'd be nice if I take off my shirt, or if I grew a pair of boobs, right, and wear a low cut shirt, maybe I'd get more views. Although, in hindsight, don't want the people that end up in those kind of streams. Really don't want those kinds of people in my streams. Why didn't Jay go live last Friday?
Can I help you there? Sure.
I have no idea.
Be my business partner.
What was Friday? What was Friday? It's been a good while since the last Jay stream. Yeah, he streamed Wednesday with the girls, and then he didn't stream Friday, right? I guess he's just been busy. I mean, he did put out that hour-long sex education video, so. And then he's been watching Squid Game. It's been a good while since the last J stream, but now we have a market stream, so I can't complain. Hey, man. I'm always here. I'm sorry that there was no, there's Homesick, and then there's J-Sick. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm actually sick. True, that video was sick. I'm still watching it. I'm only 20 minutes in. I've been watching it on and off.
Arranged a meeting, I believe.
I got
about
sick.
Some horses.
I caught a cold.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Junior couldn't come over yesterday for movie night.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Which is unfortunate. So I had to host it alone, which was a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, then again, all I really had to do was like play the movie, so it wasn't that awkward in hindsight.
Good men, like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
I wasn't sure if I should watch it, so
And
I just
have you met
didn't.
my partner, Arthur
I liked
Morgan?
and commented,
No.
though.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Well,
Mr.
sex
Gray
education
was
is,
saying how he
is
had
a little,
problems with
maybe
the family.
too
a family of degenerates.
Oh, hell, nobody
much.
likes degenerates.
Hag and her
too
inbred
much
sons.
sexual
They
innuendos
ruin
for
this
you.
county.
But he keeps it
Killed
pretty
my uncle,
clean.
you know.
He doesn't say any.
That ain't
He
right.
doesn't swear.
Problem is we can't
In
be
his,
seen to get too close.
Just a bunch of like,
And?
just a bunch of funny
We've got
innuendos.
gold, Yankee. We've
Gemma
got
saw some of
gold.
it, and I'm
I
pretty
ain't no
sure she saw
Yankee
some.
friend. I ain't nothing.
Wow!
My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
Austin out
I'm
here.
Scottish.
In the Braithwaites.
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers.
I'm sorry.
All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
This man is
Enough.
This man is
These
old and
are
crotchety.
prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you
That,
got yourself
little
a deal.
Squid Game short that he uploaded. That's like literally
Just
like
keep
what,
us
20
away
seconds
from
long.
this. Publicly, I mean.
It cracks me
essence
up.
is we
I can't
keep
lie.
all horse
It's a
wrestling
very
away from
funny
the
little
public.
short. Bro, if I hear one more time on my TikTok, I'm gonna kill somebody, man. I'm gonna go nuts. Also, what are we doing right now? Austin, what am I doing right now? I wasn't paying attention. Austin, what am I doing right now?
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong
All right.
folk all these years.
Thank you, Austin.
Yeah.
Stealing horses.
He doesn't know.
Sounds
what
like a
he's
plan.
talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth
You know
it.
what's sad? Carlbot doesn't post into the Discord anymore.
So how are we gonna play
Ripperoonie.
this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to
I got
spend
the horses
5,000
in the
on
back.
horses.
Horse tacker is
We should go in the back way, you
And
know.
it's very
Avoid
black.
too many questions.
Black to mares. Riding on a horse. Ha! You can whip your horse.
Careful. There's a guard.
Remember when
I'll speak
that
to
song
him,
first
okay?
came out and the music video was literally this game? Like for a long time, the music video was
Yeah,
literally
we're
this
here
game.
to see about some horses.
Good times.
Yeah, we had an appointment with
Has anyone told you you
Mr.
look like Lil Nas
Braithwaite, I
X?
believe.
Yeah, I never heard about
No,
any of this.
no one has ever
Partner
told me that.
wanted to make a significant investment in some
He-
stables
you know
down
what?
here.
He a cute black man,
But
so
perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up
I
to the
take that
stable.
as a compliment.
Someone will come see you.
I like the new Lil Nas X album. Funnily enough.
Careful!
Well, y'all rubbing up on me. Stop rubbing up on me.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Would it be unnecessary attention if I hopped off the horse right now and cleaned my horse because it's dirty? Would it? Probably inappropriate right now. Probably shouldn't do that right now. Now that I think about it.
All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down. Play cool.
It's
Head
a
around the
compliment.
front.
Thank you,
It's
Valley. I
up there.
appreciate that.
Whoa. All right. let's hitch up here.
Easy.
Let me do the talking.
The best thing about Lil Nas X's album being released is the fact that he's not fake pregnant anymore. That was just weird to look at all the time. You know. Howdy,
Hello
partner.
there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't
I
get
heard you got
friend.
the best
Yeah,
horses of the
you
best
do.
horses.
Come on.
You know what I'm
So why
talking
don't you
about.
get out of here?
Ah,
you
stop. Jeez, I punched the
star-facing
microphone.
Greaser, buddy.
Whoa.
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs. Looking to do some breedings.
Well, it was.
Come
I did
on
hear he
now,
gave birth.
partner.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
Gave birth and everything.
These here's mainly the studs.
It was
available
it
for
was a baby
purchase or
album.
for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from
So,
Saratoga.
are we just gonna take all these horses?
Officially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on.
He'll be okay.
Nobody recognizes.
I know it said stealth kill, but don't
All right,
worry,
I'll
he'll be
grab
okay.
the white one in the middle. You get
Yeah,
the other
I want the white one in the middle. Y'all have it. Hey, whoa, wait, calm down, girl. Calm down.
Easy there, easy.
All right, so I pressed the wrong button again. I punched the horse in the
Lead the
face.
stallions.
Oh no. No, horsey, calm down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chill out. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy.
This way.
I will definitely say, didn't mean to falcon punch the horse in the
I'll call
side
up
of the
back.
jaw,
If there's any
bro.
problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Quick!
Go, get out of here.
They'll never know it's me
What you doing?
in my purple hat.
Stop! We're being robbed.
No, you're not.
These men. Stop!
You're not being robbed. Everything's fine.
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
Get out of here, you're trash. I didn't even need Deadeye to kill you.
Watch it!
Sucker.
There's go-
I don't trust myself in details.
to that wagon!
Yeah.
You're gonna die right here. They're sending out
Yeah.
riders. Go. Got a hit.
Shit! They blocked their way out!
We'll have to go through the field!
Yeah.
Look there! The fence is down! Come on! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Let's go, boys. Lose them in the trees. Hold on, wait. They shot my hat off. Y'all know how I... Oh, where'd my hat go? I'm upset. Guess I'll wear this one. Yay!
More on the road there, hijo de puta!
I ain't get the second one. I can't hit my shots. Can't hit my shots. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, I shouldn't. I killed the horse.
You see any more?
Oh man.
Whoa! You okay there,
It's
boy?
gonna be one of the. It's gonna be one of those kinds of days, isn't it?
Shit! One of the horses broke free!
God damn it! Couldn't you
Monster, get after him!
hold on to it tighter? Like, what's wrong with you? Swing. Swing the lasso. Swing. Swing the lasso. Get it.
There you go. Hey, now. Hey!
Hey, Morgan! Over here!
You don't stay pregnant forever. Dang, Thali, you are absolutely right. You don't stay pregnant forever. Okay, I'm fully back now. I won't leave again. Huh? Gemmo texted, plus there was another streamer I had to resub to. No worries, my guy. Welcome back. Whoa, gotta love the drip on Arthur, yo. I'm drippy as heck, bro. I'm a purple pimp suit with my purple hat. They shot it off, though, but, don't worry about that. And he hit a horse again. Yeah, I did that. I'm sorry. When Austin wasn't in the all-girls stream in the beginning, I had to leave, so he might have came. Everyone went crazy angry. Oh, it scared me when he cursed in Spanish. Oh, right there? I got stuck at the movie theater with friends, so I missed half the stream. I remember that. You guys were really upset by my absence? Although, we were saying it was your stream, not Jay's. Yeah, we were. Did miss you, bro.
Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on.
Then again, I missed some of that stream, too.
Let's get this over with.
I woke up like 20 minutes.
That could have gone smoother.
Like it was going on for like 20 minutes, and then I woke up and started watching. I had to take a nap.
You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Come here.
Man, where's my hat? They shot my hat clean off, and now I can't find it.
Come here.
Whatever. What up, no?
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm
Sure,
Clay
Pop.
Davies. That's my brother Clive.
Hey, Clyde.
We're
Clive
twins.
and Clay. Clay and Clyde.
John.
Hydrate.
Arthur.
I'll do that right now there, Austin. Thank you very much.
So what are you? Cuban?
No,
I don't like Cubans.
That's a
That's so.
specific.
Maybe. Why, what do you care?
That's
you
very
ain't
specific.
maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't
Why
he
is
funny,
he-
Clive?
Why does he
Clive
not like
don't
Cubans?
talk.
That's so.
We're
That's
twins, but I was
disrespectful.
born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah,
Sure.
yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours.
My mom has
But I
encouraged me
like
to start
you,
a YouTube
and I'll
channel.
give you-
She gave me permission
I'd
to
give you
use my voice.
$650
I don't want
for
to
it.
sound 7. I promise I'm not. Do it,
I was
Valley.
told we
Oh,
could get up to
Start a YouTube
$5,000 for him.
And I was told
What are you
the
gonna do
moon
on
was
your
made
YouTube
of
channel, Valley?
ladies'
What's
tears.
your ideas?
Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there will hang you.
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
all right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
why?
Ain't no
why do
one
we
around
even
here
do
got
jobs with John
$5,000,
Marston?
boys, but nice meeting you.
All he does
See you boys
is get
again,
us
I hope.
ripped off.
Come on.
Like every time.
Close
Valentine. This. What is wrong with this man? Just get us a good deal. It's not that hard. Hosea does it all the
Lead
time.
the yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. Imagine we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
You should totally do it, Thali, and trust me, we're all subconscious of your voices. Of our voices. Yeah, we are subconscious of our voices. Well, I wasn't comfortable doing, like, streaming, using my own voice for a long time. For a long time. On the webcam? Oh, don't even get started about that. Jeez. I'm still not comfortable with you guys looking at me like... Awkward. Guys, stop judging me. Gosh. Where's my hat? They shot my hat off. It's gone. I'm mad.
Fire's good and hot, Mr. Morgan.
John still has much to learn. You're telling me this guy was ripped off so many times. God. Wait, how much money do I have? Why do I have $2,900 on me? What's wrong with me? Share the wealth, Arthur, you greedy pig. Come on. Stockpiling money. She wants to explain the ending of a not too good movie that everyone on the internet doesn't understand the ending to. Me and my mom have a really good theory, and she wants me to share the theory because she has anxiety. That's dope. You should do that. What's the movie, by the way? Oh, also, I'm not saying your mother having anxiety is dope. I'm saying that the fact that you have a plan and you have an idea of what you want to do for your YouTube is dope. By the way, I'm pretty sure didn't have to clarify that, but I did. Bro, I don't know if I'd ever do webcams. Even if I do start making video essays, I'm using footage. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. I used to have a frictionless scroll wheel, so this would be nice. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, guys, you can actually buy food and stuff. Look. Arthur isn't hoarding money anymore. He's being a good to his camp members. Take all my money, guys. I love you. Not that much. Decrease it a little bit. Here you go. Look at all that. Wow, I'm such a good person. What's my Samaritan level at? Look, I'm almost epic good. I'm almost so good it hurts. What's the next mission to do? What's the next mission? Let's go do Hosea. Oh, Hosea. Yeah, I know Marcus a little. Based Arthur. Yo, this Arthur, he good, bro. He nice. He out here giving back to the camp, bro. He can't hoard all the money for himself. That ain't how I look, that is. I'm a respectable Arthur. Yeah. Susan. I want my hat back.
Arthur.
Dutch. Why is there a bullet in my hat? I didn't ask for this.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
I'll get on those debts.
Good.
They better be.
Dutch, stop yelling at me. I want to go do Hosea's mission first. I'll come back, okay? Shut up.
Okay, my girl.
Whoopsie. It's called The Inheritance. It's on Prime Video. It tries hard to be a horror thriller, but it's merely suspenseful at best. I might just review the movie in general. It's on Prime Video if you're interested. Yeah, check it out. Whoa.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, why don't you walk along and get what you saw, okay? Hey, we said scram.
Here's an idea. Not a good plan, boys. Serves him right.
Yikes. Well, that happened. Hey, they blew the safe for me. That's... Hey, we'll take that. Like... But, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't do anything. I just
Hand it
looked
in
at
your
them.
honor, boys.
I was just looking, bro. Oh, cool. Free dynamite? Yeah, that's not free dynamite.
Let's go, girl.
I couldn't not do it, by the way. I'm gonna get rich and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, I don't know why that thing exploded when I stopped those guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they triggered it, but it happened, and I was there and I got free stuff because they were trying to blow up a safe.
Howdy!
Hey there! Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with
Mrs.
Mrs.
Braithwaite.
My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Everything is so confusing. Life is a lie. No, life isn't a lie. Life is just strange. Doop 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 doop
Go
doop.
in peace.
I am going in peace. Don't you see me on my horse?
Please come in, sir.
Hello, sir. Thank you. Wow, this looks like
This way, sir.
this looks nice. It's a nice little house they
A
got. Well,
gentleman to see
big
you,
house.
ma'am.
So,
Hey, little at
your
all.
friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello?
Was that a Life is Strange reference?
Arthur,
It
well,
definitely was.
Just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So
Why
these
is
are
there
the
a
boys
bullet
going
hole
to
in my
Calico
hat?
High?
Yes, we can take care of that for you.
Who
but
shot me in my
one
hat?
hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper.
They rich yet
bonds,
Arthur
metals.
interested in. That's right.
She ain't gonna pay
Arthur
you with a
flies.
certified check, you
AF.
Yankee numbskull.
AF.
Breath,
Arthur
just the most
fly. He
beautiful
out
male
here.
on earth.
Arthur
Seems a
out here
lady can
dripped
birth
out, bro.
monkeys, After all.
Dripped out, bro. Look at him. Purple suit. Matching and all that. Dapper Dan. Just call me Dapper Dan. I'm changing my name to Dapper Dan.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
Move. I'm driving. I have a cold. My nose is congested.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
I went to the
You
county
was
fair
quiet
yesterday.
in there.
Went in a
We're never
swing
gonna
ride and
get
went
there at this
very
rate.
up high. It swung down so fast.
Fuck
I
everything
thought I
I
would
had.
lose my
Son
soul.
of horse.
Those swing rides, sometimes they're really intense and I can't take them.
Clean out of his arse.
A little much for me. I don't like heights.
Okay. So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Damn.
Jose really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was given his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons.
Bro, you can call me boring, but there are some roller coasters I'm just never gonna get on. I don't remember the last time I was on a roller coaster.
Jose knows what
I don't
he's
do
doing.
heights.
Does he though? The master finagler of nothing.
Simple.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now
My
we're
dad
on this
told me to
fool's
put my
errand,
hands
which I'm
up,
very
hold
much
my
looking
hair.
forward to, by the way.
And force my
They were
hands up.
saying
I
old
thought I
man
was gonna
Gray's
die.
double security after that business at the
Jeez.
saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
But you had fun, right?
Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Why are these horses so slow?
Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Well, as long as you didn't die and you had fun, then that's a good day at the county fair, if you ask me. One of my favorite rides at fairs is, you know that alien ride that spins like really, really fast, and you lay on the walls and you like slide up, and like there's not really much going on in the ride other than the fact that gravity is pushing up against you, and yeah, I love those. I love that ride, or I used to, anyways. I don't think I can ride it anymore.
Yep.
Or as much as I used to go on that ride like 3 times in a row, just to mess up my equilibrium, you know? Just to really just screw up how straight I would walk after, you know? I love Sean's soul. I love Sean's.
Looks like you can handle a long haul.
Shut up. I love Sean so much. He talks so much crap on these rich hicks. Yeah, Sean's great. There was this 360 ride where they...
You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yeah.
I'll leave this in your
Try to
hands,
do an impression of a
my
human being.
Irish friend.
I'm not gonna go that far.
You can't hold on to anything and you're going upside down. I would never. I would. Oh, we can see what Arthur sees? Oh, we're in the wagon, guys. Stealth mode, activate.
Over here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Just texting Gemma. I need to see if she's as scared of roller coasters as I am. Not. I bet you she's gonna be fearless and love them.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
Oh. Donegal. Wow. Fun fact. That's where my ex-girlfriend's from.
Don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell
That's
you no
weird.
lies sort of business.
That's weird.
Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Equally cowardly partners. A ting.
Good to meet you, Hamish.
Should I go visit her?
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not
Maybe
as
it's
fine
a sign,
as Connemara,
Marcus.
but fine
Hit her up.
nonetheless.
My
No.
people come from Scotland.
No,
Is that right?
it's definitely
You
not
and
a
I
sign.
are nearly brothers.
Just over here.
Man,
straight down the
shots
path
from
here.
Donnie Gall?
It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries.
That's
coming in.
weird.
Yeah, and they said they was
That's
looking for more
so
drivers
weird.
in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around
I'm
here.
disturbed by
Bunch
this
of
game
covetous
and I don't
lowdowns
want to
trying
play anymore.
sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh
Dear, I'm sorry
no.
to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
I'm inside the
Yeah, right,
I'm inside the wagon. POV of Arthur inside the wagon, hiding. Stealth boy.
You can unload it here.
In here?
How's it like dating an Irish girl?
The horse
I
is
mean,
like a swift one. Do
it's
they?
fun.
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand.
We did a lot of drinking. That's for sure.
Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses there.
That
out in
is for
Donegal.
sure.
Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable.
All I do is stealth kill people today. Everyone is
hold up in
being
here till it gets
stealth
dark.
killed. What are you gonna do when she talks too fast, though? Or is that Scottish? No. Irish girls also talk really fast, and there's a lot of times where it's just like, I just say, I don't know what you just said there. Could you repeat? Yeah.
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
But eventually you get used to it. I mean, I dated her for like a year.
There's plenty of guards out there.
She
Here's
broke
how
up
I
with me
feel
in
we
like
should deal with
May.
things.
No, April. End of
You head
April,
over to the
beginning
dry
of May.
barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
It should do it.
Yeah, but the language,
Let's head out the back.
there's a bunch of like Irish slang
Once they get wind of us,
that
there'll be no turning back.
you just
so
kind of
move quickly.
learn. You just kind of have to
Never
learn.
stuck, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Hear that? Hero.
Max was Italian. We were on and off, and we had a lot of good moments, but it just couldn't work out between us. She's a better friend. Plus, I'm happier now, so... My friend is half Jamaican, half African American. She can understand every line from the rap part from It Wasn't Me by... Valley. Yes. Yes. That was, oh, if that sentence went on long enough. Oof. You had me in the first half. You had me in the first half.
Yeah. Let's get this job done.
Now we're
first,
banging on the
okay?
sofa. It wasn't me.
Just let me deal with our friend here. douse the fields, I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Hiding amongst the tobacco,
That should do it.
pouring the moonshine out. We're really gonna burn the tobacco fields and ruin the Braithwaite's plantation. They probably use slaves to pick these, so I really don't mind sabotaging the Braithwaites. Wait, no, these aren't the Braithwaites, these are the other ones, right? Doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. We're sabotaging rich people, and that is what we do.
That's good for here.
My first relationship was in the 4th grade. Interesting.
Next.
Interesting, Pally. Arthur's so stealthy. I ran right past that guy. Arthur's so stealthy.
Should be enough for here.
Had all the little 4th graders simping. Definitely. Alright. Meet Sean at the barn. Alright. Bet. Stealth. I'm a master of stealth. Master of stealth.
Or give this a quick dousing as well.
Oh, it's the Greys. I'm sorry. That's who they are. The Greys.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Line her up.
Aye. I'll burn this mother.
I'll give you first honors. Go on then.
Seamus Smith.
All right.
Damn it, Sean! I don't know how to do it. How do I throw it? Ah,
Would you look at that?
right click.
Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
Okay. Woo! Woo!
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
What company? You're fighting people, Sean. Sean, don't die. I am the Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I am the Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, were you gonna use that shoulder for something, my guy?
I've had it with these bastards.
Marcus, hit your shots, please.
Come on. Where are these bastards coming from?
What are they looking at?
They seem to be taking it well. This is a goddamn mess.
What are they looking at?
That goes out right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
Kill somebody.
They
Sean.
didn't tell me nothing. I want them dead. Now.
Man, I'm really handling everything. Can you help? Like, useless. Ah, good job. Proud of you.
Oh, say you better
Okay,
get
double
paid
tap.
real well for
Okay.
this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, see if the payroll was actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
John. Get on the horse. There is a beautiful fire going on. Yeah, yeehaw.
You right, follow me.
How does that one song go? Through the Fire and Flames by Usher?
Straight out the main gate. Come on.
Whee! They'll never have tobacco ever again, because we destroyed their whole fields. Heroes or villains, I don't know.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
I'm
You
just having
call
fun.
that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me pause so I can reach at. Well, but for real, she doesn't know every word because her mom is Jamaican and she says she talks super fast when she's mad. Yeah, no, that's my mother. My mother is also Jamaican. Both of my parents are Jamaican, and yeah, they talk really fast. My first was when I was 13, but this is the first relationship to me. I'm older now and know my actual feelings. Yeah, middle school relationships, I don't know. I don't know if I count them. High school relationships, I count them, but like up to a certain point. Like grade 9 high school relationship, unless you're like high school sweethearts that you date through like your whole high school year, then sure, that counts. Sadly, my last boyfriend was in 5th grade, and from then on, I became the simp. Can't beat him, join him. You'll find someone, Tally. Love appears in the strangest places. Thanks. Every time I had a crush on someone, from then on, someone I trusted told them, and they didn't like me back. Or they knew I liked them and ignored me. Ah, yes. Young love. I remember this one distinctly. My first girlfriend was in 8th grade. And it was with this girl that we were like best friends in like elementary school and middle school. If you don't know, if you haven't realized, I'm sick. That's why I sound stuffed up. It sounds like there's like I need to go blow my nose. I will in a second. But yeah, it's like great. We were like best friends for like a long time because like we were both tall. We were both really fast runners. Runners. Oh my gosh, my voice cracked. And yeah, it was you know. And then she told me that she liked me, and then I was all like, "Yeah, I totally like you. Like you're like a sister to me." That was awkward. And then we talked on MSN, for crying out loud. You remember MSN? Crazy. We talked on MSN, and I was all like, "Oh, wait, so you like me?" And then from then on, we dated until 9th grade. She cheated on me with several people, though, so that's. I mean, but I wasn't really that great of a boyfriend. I didn't really do much. I didn't know how to be a boyfriend because I was in 8th grade. I didn't know how to date. LOL. I love roller coasters is what she just said to me. Told you. I knew she'd love roller coasters. I told you she was going to love roller coasters. Achoo! Oh, bless me. Achoo! Oh, bless me. Ahem. Stretch. I'll do that in a second. It's not gonna work out, JK. Told her mom supposed to use flashbacks. I think you meant This Girl Is on Fire by Usher. Ah, that's another good one. 4th and 5th is elementary for me. Oh, yes. Yes, that is elementary school. You're right, that is elementary school. I forgot. I'm in 8th grade, about to be in high school. Yeah, that's what I had my first girlfriend, 8th grade. Crazy. Period. You're like a sister to me is not a great response to I like you. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It wasn't a good response. Okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose and stretch. There's a fly in my room. We're back. Oh. No. Ugh. That's my least favorite part about having a cold. The ending of it. You got all the phlegm in your nose. It's just like, get out of here, phlegm. We don't need you. You're useless. You just what happened to my horse's head? That was weird. Oh. Wait, this is my horse.
I think we lost him.
We did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
Nah, I have a cold.
hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end
Don't
of it.
worry, I'm alive.
What now?
I'm living.
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Sure.
RP, I got friends on that way. He said, you always help me. You're like the mom friend I literally died. Oof. Nah, okay, so, like, guys, men are stupid. Alright, Valley? Men are stupid. Boys slash men are dumb. That's all I need to tell you. All I need us. Let you know that. Right off rip. Right off rip. We can't take hints. Hope you get well soon. Thank you,
Here
Valley.
we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
I don't care. I don't care how smart the guy is. He's an idiot. And you can't debate me on this. It's just facts. Like you would have thought that I would have, known that this girl had a crush on me like the whole time that we were friends from like elementary school. Didn't know.
Hey, Arthur.
What do you want from me?
Hey, Pearson. Mr. Morgan.
Arthur.
What?
Charles.
Floating bottle, dude.
I need to get some sleep.
Hello, Abigail.
Kieran?
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
Don't worry, I'm giving you meat. Meat that you can eat.
Can't wait to taste this.
I'm finally donating meat to the camp. I'm being a good
Very good.
Samaritan.
We were getting low.
Look at me. Good badger pelt. Whoa! Where'd I get this?
How's things?
Okay.
Well, it's better than nothing, Pearson. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Crafting
Hey.
upgrades.
If you could give me some leather working tools, I can make some rugs and blankets and the like out of these hides you're bringing in.
What?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Perfects. But I ain't got... Hey, I ain't really got time for perfects. Man, there's a bunch of things. Wow, I didn't even notice all this stuff. That's cool.
Thank you, Mr. Pearson.
Interesting. Period. Not gonna lie, I can tell when someone likes me. I think someone likes me right now, but I only see them as a friend. Am I a hypocrite? Well, no, you're not a hypocrite. You're definitely not a hypocrite. Luckily, I can tell with Gemma, but it's usually very hard, especially because my anxiety, self-esteem tells me the possibility of someone liking me is impossible. Austin, me too, bro. I feel you. I feel you, my guy. Can very much relate to that one. How do I donate medical supplies? I wish to donate the medical supplies.
You gonna get up?
What, Arthur?
Sorry. It's too tempting.
I need to go back to sleep.
Yeah. F your books, Hosea. F your books. No, that's valid. And if you don't like them, you don't have to date them. Just try to be nice about letting them down easily. Yeah, exactly.
Arthur.
You ain't gotta date nobody you don't want to date. Alright, Dutch. I guess I'll do your mission now, Dutchy old Dutch boy. Dutchster.
What now? You sweating yet,
Dutcherino.
Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney.
How can you
a
delay his
visit
mission?
and
He's so
find out
different.
exactly
That's
what
exactly
he
why
knows
I delayed his
and
mission.
who
He's just
he
so
spoke to.
he's too different to do his
Take
mission
Charles
first.
with you.
We had to hold it
The
off
sight of
just
the
for a little
pair
bit.
of You would make a statue
Like Dutch is
sing
just
out
so
in secret.
different. Oh my god, it's just so different. Charles, you lazy man.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting you to just. All right, never mind. You're not lazy. Let's go, Charles. Yeah, not so different. My wonderful horse.
Back out there, girl.
How many people have got a horse that's just not so different, you know?
So, where are we going? Hold up a second.
Can you hurry up, Charles?
We
Jesus.
gotta stick together.
Well, get over here, Charles.
So you were saying Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they
Charles
are,
may be lazy,
where
but
they're
he's
coming
responsible for
from.
the second biggest
Okay.
meme on the stream.
And you're deputies now.
Which one is
Something
that?
Like that.
Not
As
Lumbago.
soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I
He's
knew
not responsible
Dutch
for
was gonna
Tugga
play him like a fiddle.
Which one
On
is?
the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another.
This stream has a lot of memes now.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good.
Oh, Charles said he's different. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while.
He's just so
There's these
different.
bounty
Oh my
hunters,
god.
Of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
I really
Yeah,
like
they
Charles's
don't know
voice.
that.
Like his
course.
voice actor. I don't know.
Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets
Watch
into
out.
nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
Let's go find Trelawney.
I think it's just up here.
Trelawney's caravan.
Whoa! Yeah. Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Is that hair pomade? I'll take that.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Found anything?
Tactus Kilgore Mining Company certificate. This is to certify that is the holder of shares inclusive in the above company, subject to the provisions of the memorandum and articles of association thereof, and that the sum of $1 has been paid on each of the said shares. Secretary. Alright. $1 whole dollar.
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Hope Igor shows it a bit. Also saying slow dipped. Yeah, he did. That's fine. It's pretty late for him. I'll understand. I understand.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12
I'm sorry, I
hours
had to
ago.
go. I'm back.
But
What I
nobody?
miss?
Not yet. There's some blood here.
Nothing.
That ain't good.
Me doing bad accents.
We should get going. You all right, girl? They went down the path here.
Alright.
How's your tracking these days? All right.
My tracking is stupendous, actually.
I guess. Well, lead the way then. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in. No? Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town. You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing. I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20
I could do
miles
that.
away by now. We can track them that far if we need to.
Are you
Depends on how much
able
you
to
wanna
talk
find
for an hour
Yeah.
and not
I
say
still
anything?
ain't sure about that.
That's crazy. What am I doing?
This way, Arthur. Yep.
Ah, that's what I'm doing.
Get back on your horse.
You get back on your horse first.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen we're looking for our friend.
Not the
I
best
don't
chat about more
think
people
he's
showing
here.
up. Oh, I saw that in the chat. I didn't leave the stream. I just left the room. Ah.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
He's a cross between formal and a
Sure.
lunatic.
Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Okay. What? Get up. Get up. I said get up. Oh, ow. I forget how to block. Okay, there we go. There we go.
You wanna come at me?
Why can't I swing? What's going on?
You are done now.
Hello? Arthur, hit him! Hit him!
Who do you think you
Hit him!
You stay there. Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything.
I have bye 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 by NSYNC in my head. Baby bye 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 bye.
Tell me where he is.
Better
Tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Baby bye bye
I
bye
took him to a
bye.
cabin over by the cornfields. Which cornfield?
I was more of a Backstreet Boys fan.
Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Let me see you again. You hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
They're always knocking my hat off my head. Always. It's annoying. It's starting
Come on, let's go.
to really tick me off. It's really starting to grind my gears when they
Follow
shoot
me.
the hat
I
off
think
my
there's a way
gosh
around,
darn
so we don't
head.
have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Did someone
Kind
say
of.
bye?
I guess Trelawney ain't
I did.
exactly disloyal.
I said bye, bye,
He's
bye.
got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Pixel Bob. I love Bob Ross. One time I came home from a party extremely drunk, and Twitch had started doing the 24/7, 24 hours Bob Ross streams, and I just turned that on, and Bob Ross really, really helped me out in my time of need. In my time of need in that situation, can't lie. Bob Ross was there for me, yo.
Do you want them to know we're coming?
Sorry, I didn't know we were being stealthy.
Okay. Here's
That
the
is freaking
cornfields.
awesome. Bro, I love Bob Ross. He's just there for me, man. That man, there's no mistakes, only happy little accidents. You know, like, I live by that, bro. Just happy little accidents, you know? The mistakes sound so permanent and disgusting, you know? It's just happy little accidents. Bob Ross paint the little trees.
That must be it.
Unfortunately, I never sat down and watching a Bob Ross and then painted with Bob Ross. Never did that. Even though it seems like it'd be fun.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
Trelawney.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry.
Bob
they
Ross
won't
walked so
be for
ASMR
much.
could run.
Go get them, Arthur.
Facts.
I can handle this.
Should I kill him?
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches. Quick, find them. They're trying to hide in the field. You wait till I find you.
This is revenge. Y'all dummies shouldn't have. Y'all dummies messed with the wrong outlaws.
Hell,
Hey! Hey!
you're mine now.
What did I say?
That'll do it. We got one more, Charles.
Where he at? Ah, I found him. Boy! I will beat you! Show yourself, boy! I'll make it quick and easy. can't I find him? Why am I blind?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Jeez! Charles? Help!
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Good throw. Good throw, Charles. Not so lazy after all.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
You really should have taken the money. I could have got out of that on my own.
Shit. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Sounds like they're busting shots.
From that barn. Come on.
Rerun it to Charles. Are we pushing him? Who you got? Who you got now, boy?
Backing off inside! Get after him!
Who you got now, boy? I'm about to end your whole career. I'm about to end your whole career.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney.
As I said, his whole career.
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't.
Ooh, a rare rolling block
Let's
rifle?
go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. It's government agents and bounty hunters to us.
I hope you're right.
Bob Ross watch. Technically, this is Red Dead Redemption 3 if you count the first game, Red Dead Revolver, which Rockstar clearly doesn't. They should, by the way. Actually, Bob Ross acted like he painted as he went, but he actually had a reference picture. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Also, there's a zombie version of the game, first game called Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Yeah, there is. It's pretty cool.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Here, dear boy.
It's clear a color. If so, what
Well,
color
he's
is it?
still here at least.
I always refer to clear as
Put
the
your
anti-color.
feet up, why don't you?
It's
You okay?
it's super white.
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me.
The Ghost of Molly McGee. I've never
What you
heard
tell
of it.
Not much.
Sounds like a show
told
that's
them
on
I was
TV,
an
and I do not have
intellectual.
cable.
Come down here from Oregon.
On
Looking for
purpose,
a
though.
job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
Oh, I
sick
keep
one.
hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
What happened to Saints Flow? I think he did the dash. Kind of just like probably went AFK and just forgot that he was in the stream and then just disappeared. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Get more water. More water. I will run an ad real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. You know what time it is, boys and girls. You know what time it is. Am I running the wrong way? I am running the wrong way. Damn it! I have returned. I have returned. I am back. We're in my favorite town of Rhodes.
We'll all be hanged.
Howdy.
Quiet. You're interrupting my daydream. I need a buck here, you bastard.
Morning to you.
Hey. Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
What's up? How are you?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
Ah, no, I'm used to the leg. I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. It's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Yeah.
Leave? Well, live
If you don't like it,
they're my
leave.
nasty, miserable people. I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. Yeah, but you...
That's weird.
Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
Bloody feud in Scarlet Meadows.
Alright. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to stay here as long as this town keeps me. Last town I had to shoot my way out of, and that wasn't pleasant. Vibe with me, everybody. Wow.
Morning to you.
Alright, well. Screw you too, buddy. I'll allow the boys and girls comment only because me and Thalia are both cis. Count yourself. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've returned, Tugga-wuggers. You're right. I am so sorry. Gender
You need
neutral.
help with directions, friend?
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Bartender. You know what? I want some food.
No, don't listen to me.
I'm hungry, Arthur.
Good
Delicious.
eating, ain't it?
What you got to drink? Let's get some
Can I
whiskey.
get a whiskey?
I'd love a whiskey. Thank you very much, sir.
Cheers to you.
Cheers to you, sir. Yeah.
Hello, friend. I don't mean to pry, but, well, you look like something of rough and tumble type. Perhaps somewhat acquainted with the more, colorful elements, if you don't mind me saying. I wonder if perhaps you might have heard anything unsavory about this here establishment of recent.
Never.
Anything related to violence?
Never. I've never heard of anything related to violence in this fine town. Why can't I... Alright. Bye. Yeah! I'm joking, boys. I know you weren't being malicious. I've never been malicious. It's... I need to get used to,
No complaining coming from me.
using gender-neutral terms anyways. More to use anyways. More to use to. Tugga. Wugga. Tugga. Wugga. Tugga. Oh wait, first we gotta scrub a certain part of our body first. We begin with the head. Because we can do that ourselves. The head is
You need some help
very
in here?
gentle, and you must delicately take care of your head top on your own volition.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Very well. Relax and I'll do my best.
Yes, fine. Tugga Wugga number 1. Oh, charmed, I'm
If
sure.
it gets
Charmed.
cold on you, holler.
Oh, it's never cold, my dear. It's never cold, darling. No, I absolutely never believe that it's cold. It feels very warm, very
I'll have
nice.
you looking dandy real soon.
Oh, you look dandy, dear. Dear. Dandy Fandy.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
That's right, I reckon. You
right.
must treat yourself. That's what I'm doing at this moment. With this Tugga Wugga. Yes. I just say, folks, even before I was progressive or knew about ENBY, NB's,
Might not even
I
recognize
just
yourself
thought
after this.
I always sounded cool. Well,
You must get some bad manners.
I always liked Folks. Folks is a good one.
Yeah, someone's always kicking up dust around here.
I always enjoyed, that's
How
all,
are
folks.
things with you?
Because of Looney Tunes.
Oh, you know, not much to fuss about.
There's a strategy to it. One does not simply Tugga
So,
before they Wugga.
what do you do for fun?
The order must be
I've
followed
been known to put away a drink or two in my spare time.
very specifically. Tugga, then Wugga.
How did a nice lady like you end up in a place like this?
Yes, the good questions.
I may be a working woman, but I'm still a lady.
It doesn't mean you need to be bathing men. But we appreciate it. We very much appreciate it, darling. Yes, thank you for scrubbing my back. I can't reach back there.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank you.
You have cleaned me
Goodbye
nice
now.
and well.
I'll see you
Thank you,
soon.
madame. We should give them names. Remember, you cannot Wugga first. No, you must Tugga first. Tomorrow is Wugga Wednesday, though. You can do all the wugging you want on Wednesday. But on Tuesdays and Thursday, Tugga before Wugga. Always. Wednesday's a little wild. Wednesday you can go wild, you can Wugga. You can Wugga on Wednesdays before a Tugga. It's okay. That's fine. What? Marcus is changing the rules of Tuggalations? Yes, that's right. I am rewriting the rules of Tuggalations. I am. For you see, on Wugga Wednesdays, it's a little wild. Sometimes the Wugga comes before the Tugga. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. I know you guys didn't know this, but this is new. This is new, and I'm telling you now. Wugga Wednesdays, you're allowed to Wugga before you Tugga. It's the only day, though. The only day of the 7 days of the week where you are allowed to Wugga before you Tugga. Never forget when Curtis forgot the extra greeting. Wild Wugga Wednesdays. That's right, Austin. Wild Wugga Wednesdays.
Can anybody give me a hand?
What about Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays? Well, Fridays are fan fiction Fridays.
Good choice.
So,
Good choice.
you have to Tugga before you Wugga on Fridays. Thursdays, that also
Ain't
starts
a
with
woman
a T,
here
so...
do a better job than me.
Oh, okay, you cocky. Oh, she cocky, eh? She's saying she the best of the best. Well, she is Sailor Moon. She is the Sailor Scout, you know what I'm saying?
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
Ooh, look at Arthur kick his feet up like that. Ooh, okay. Okay, look at that fireplace, though. Oh.
My dog Copper used to take baths with me.
Why are you always bringing up your dog, Arthur? Come on.
Well, this bath's got you quite relaxed, don't it?
I was here when history was rewritten. No, Ray, really? I haven't watched his latest video, but that sucks. I always remember this day. You have to always remember the day of Tuggalations.
How's it going with you?
October 19th,
Oh, I'm doing just
2021.
fine.
Marcus rewrote the Tugga rules. Wugga Wednesdays. Wild Wugga Wednesdays. You can Wugga before Tugga on Wednesdays. Only on Wednesdays. No other days. Every other day, you must Tugga before you Wugga.
Yes, certainly.
Wednesdays are a free-for-all. You can do what you will. Who are you guys talking about?
This is the first time I've been able to relax in ages.
You've got my sympathies.
Who's
You seem
Curtis
like a
Connor?
clever girl.
Thank you.
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
Got a sister I'm trying to take care of, so she gets all my time.
If you're caught wuggling first on any other day, you will be prosecuted. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to... No questions. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
I've enjoyed every minute.
And we don't call the cops to take you to jail. It's a special prison. It's a special prison. All right? Meant for the worst offenders. All right?
You feeling all right?
You just don't Wugga before you Tugga.
All right.
If you want to play it safe, always Tugga before you Wugga. If you can't remember what day it is, sometimes that happens to me. So sometimes I play it safe, and for a whole week, Tugga Wugga. Just Tugga Wugga, you know, I don't switch it up. But you just need to know, it's part of the rules, that on Wednesdays, if you're feeling wild with it, Wugga Wednesday. I like when I jump off the balcony that the piano guy stops playing the piano. He's like, oh my gosh. Right back to playing. No hesitation. Right back to where he was in the song. A YouTuber named Curtis Connor, who we both like. Ah, interesting. He's a Canadian YouTuber who makes videos on wacky media. Oh, cool. Would I be interested in his content?
Can I
Austin?
get some assistance in here, please?
What if they call their lawyers? Oh, they won't call their
Trust
lawyers.
me, you won't regret it.
Like an old 90s game show, for example. I think you'd like him, Marcus. Okay, I'll look him up.
Let me know if it's too warm.
Confession, I almost Wugga before I Tugged last Friday. I'm sorry. Dally. At least you said almost. You see, you saved it. Almost?
If it gets cold on
Saved.
you, holler.
Saved.
Ain't often to get a hot bath and a roof over my head.
You can think about it.
Oh, interesting.
Hey. At least you apologized. You understood. You understand. Also, you weren't aware of the new rule change. It's recent. It's very recent. Also, side boob.
That's for certain.
Side boob. Side booba? Side booba? Fireplace.
So how's it going?
I'm getting along fine. Thank you.
I like her, but her makeup is just so much. She looks like a clown.
Didn't your parents warn you about talking to naked strangers?
Well, I ain't never heard that before.
You know, my parents never warned me about talking to naked strangers. They only ever told me not to talk to strangers. So I would assume that the naked part was just
What do you do when
incorporated.
you're not working?
Oh, I'm a woman of many hobbies.
What are the hobbies?
You seem nice.
How kind of you, sir.
Oh, this is too good, dude. So vague and niche. I'd love to see a new chatter come in when we were talking about Tugga Wuggas. Oh yeah, bro. I would love. I want to introduce people to the whole Tugga Wugga thing. I love her voice.
Still a lot
She's
of
great.
tension.
Anyway, I'll stop rabbiting on now.
Side boob.
Not a problem. Having a decent conversation is a nice change of pace for me.
Me too, there, sugar. Me too. Yeah, I love having a nice, decent conversation. I love just chit chatting and shooting the garbage.
Just relax. You know I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh, thanks, baby. Thank you for taking care of me. I really appreciate it. Man, I love just chilling out in the bathtub, just shooting the shoe shine with you. What's a censored word for that
Make
phrase?
Sure you relax, sir.
Not gonna lie, Morgan's got the drip. Hey,
Thanks.
hey, thanks, Sally. Hey,
Hope to see you again.
we try to look good for the streams. We shower, we clean up after work, all that good. Gang. All right, you know the deal. 3 Tugga. Who said to stop playing?
Hello, mister.
Keep playing. That's what I thought. Like, he looks over at me like I'm gonna start something, and I'm just like, no. I love your song. I didn't mean to stop you. Shooting the breeze. Thank you, Austin. Shooting the breeze. It's fun. It's fun expanding my my vocabulary with different like little words like that, like shooting the breeze, like phrases like that, because a lot of Junior's audience is like young, and I don't want to swear in front of them. I try not to, as much. I mean, unless I'm panicking. If I'm panicking and I'm playing a video game, then I'm gonna swear, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry. It's just me. That's just how I played the video games. I'm being chased by like a bunch of cops. I'm going to start cussing. It's weird. Also, when I'm sick, my filter goes down the drain. When I'm peak sick. Right now I'm sick, but I'm not like peak sick. I'm just like stuffy. Shooting the breeze. Lo, he stopped again. Everyone looks straight at him. Yeah, bro. Every time I jump down, they're just like... Like, just right back to what they were doing. Love it. Every time.
Let's show 'em how free men do some killing.
Free men? Whoa, there's a lot of them. Holy hell! Oh, they're trying to kill me. They are actually trying to kill me. That's a lot of them. Well, you know me. I never say no to a fight.
God damn it!
Whoa! Whoa! Did you swear at me, sir? Don't you dare swear at me. This is a PG-13 stream. This is a 14A channel, alright? This is a... Oh, where do you think you're going, kitty? Nowhere! Shut your face. They swear in PG-13 movies.
Girl.
Exactly. And that's why I said PG-13, because sometimes I swear. Not the hard ones. You know, just the light ones, the easy ones. And they only get so many per stream. Like in a movie. I'm finally cleaning you. I'm sorry that I didn't clean you before. I'm sorry. You're probably hungry too. Let me feed you. I'm out here riding you to hell. Oh, yeah, eat some food. Eat up. Come on. Have some more. Good horsey.
Oh, you again, girl.
Oh, not so different. Oh, we love you. We love you, girly. Best horse. Like a movie scene when the main character walks in somewhere wearing something or doing something insane, and then they just say, "What?" I was traumatized when I saw someone play the entire game of DDLC. Anyway, I love it now. Kind of realistic, TBH. Except for the going back to what they were doing that quickly part. Someone would probably laugh. Like, really? Like just the... Right back to the piano. Like, right back to where he was in the song. Didn't forget. What was the side mission again? We're robbing a house? Search the house for Compton's watch, pistol, and ledger. Alright, bet. Yeah, I remember this.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes.
What was that
Holden,
voice?
Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
What in the hell? Did you hear the voice cracks? That was... Did I do the voices for this? Was that me? Jeez. That was awesome.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not going to be in the first cupboard that we look in. So... Don't swear, you racist, redneck, Dixie whistling bastard. Exactly. What Austin share? They swear in PG-13 movies, true. Also, I'm no longer a kid, so the no swearing rule doesn't affect me, LOL. One F-word rule. I'm just like a PG-13 movie on this channel, Austin. There's a kid at school who was popular until he said that white privilege doesn't exist to his black friends in class. I knew he was racist before because he made fun of an Asian transfer kid. And... Automod? Chill out, Automod. We're allowing that. Come on, Automod. Chill out. Redneck. Huh. Is that derogatory? Interesting. And made his eyes slit. L Automod. Yeah, right? I swear there are people that like call themselves redneck. Like it's an endearing term for them. But okay. Oof, yikes. I know kids like that. Bad business. Austin's a mod, so he can say whatever he wants. And Automod will just be like, oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure, that's fine.
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon. The Ascension Plantation.
He also has a Trump flag outside his house. I know because we live in the same neighborhood and I see him outside his house. Yikes. Oh boy, there is a twist that you find out in this mission. Changes everything. Okay.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
He wants to be just like you. He loves you so much. You're a good father. This house is a mess. It's a wreck in here. It's a pigsty.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us.
I hate
You're
you,
in our
Armand.
thoughts
You
and
suck.
prayers.
If you have balls,
Yours
delete my
truly,
comment.
Colonel
Oh
J.
wait, I
Nixon,
own you.
The Ascension Plantation.
Austin out here flexing on Automod. Austin out here like, hey, Automod, you whack, bro. Is this the watch?
That's the old watch.
Guess that
Now
must be
the
an old watch.
ledger and the pistol.
All right. What is? What's in the cabinet? Premium cigarettes. Hold on. Let me smoke my own cigarettes. Where I put my cigarettes? Why am I talking like this? I think they're around here. Premium cigarettes. Pop one of those in my mouth. Smoke them if you got them. That's right, Johnny. Smoke up. Sometimes you just gotta smoke up so you can empty your inventory so you can get more cigarettes. Oh, I didn't mean to close the cat. God damn it. Bobby. What are you thinking? Oh, we got a new cigarette card. Dr. Hawthorne. Wow. Look at him. Oh, wow. Oh, this must be a rare card. Look at this one. Oh, wow. Richard McCullough. Oh, I like that. Nice card. Good card. What's this say? Let me read this letter right here. Oh, let's take a look-see.
Dear Jeremiah.
Dear
Nothing
Jeremiah.
of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
For sure. What's in this here drawer? Let's search it. What's in this here drawer? What's in this here drawer? Nothing. Diddly squat.
Okay. What is all this old crap?
Well, it's old crap, Arthur. What do you think? You said what it is. Also, why is there no one just randomly living in this house? Like, I would squat here if I was homeless.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rants.
Deep Deer County of PA. A lot of racist country folk here, so I know the type that Tally is referencing. Yeah. We don't really have too many strong Trump supporters out here in Toronto, Canada. Not too many of them white supremacist Trump flag wearing MAGA hat wearing the guys, but we have a few of them. We definitely do.
Trap door, huh?
Few and far between, of course. What? Ooh. Okay, need to clear my throat.
What you doing here? We found this.
Hold on, guys. I gotta read chat. That girl Gemma isn't like that. She's actually pretty anti-racist. Like to the point where she ends friendships if one of her friends are racist. Pretty hot, to be honest. That is hot. I like when my women are pro, are anti-racist. In fact, I like when all of my friends are anti-racist. Because, like, racism is stupid. Here, I live in the southern states, and in the southernmost parts, too. A lot of Trump simps and racists here. Yikes. I meant pretty cool, I swear. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Stop the cap. What's poppin', wingman? What's wanted? What's going on? And this other kid has Trump head sticker on his laptop. Racism, more like cringeism. Got him. Racism is cringe. So, got him. Got him. Austin, you better watch out. Mr. Steal Your Girl is here.
This place first. Yeah.
Easy.
How are you today,
Just
Romeo?
looking around for some things. That old revolver of yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch!
You try shooting me with a defective gun?
Damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on!
Alright, 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 alright. No, we'll tangle, You gotta be faster than that, idiot. Who's next? Whoa, 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 listen. Whoa, whoa! Get off me! Jesus. Stupid. Always trying to rob me. Always trying to get one over me. Damn it. Losers, finders, keepers, losers, weepers, and they were losers. That's right. And I'm a finder.
Oh, that'll be the pistol.
Pistol, smash.
Just the ledger now.
All right, well, it's time to go down the trap door. See what's down here to boot, you know what I'm saying? Heaven to bitch. Take out my lantern.
Shit.
Lantern physics. Why is this music so lit? I'll pick that up in a second.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day ain't gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
June 1864. 1864. I remember 1864 like it was yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Kentucky bourbon. Oh, I love Kentucky bourbon. It's delicious. Hits my lips just right. Is that canned fruit? Canned pineapples? Yay, doggy! What a find! What a find! I guess it's time to grab the leisure. What's up? I just followed you on IG, Marcus. Thank you.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
What?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th,
Oh,
Louise, $12.
no.
May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th,
Oh,
Minnie and
close the
Kyle,
book.
$20.
Close the book! I don't want to hear anymore. Oh, that hurt. Oh, why does that that felt weird. I'm leaving. Oh, that was a fun romp until it wasn't. Oh, I don't even want to give this guy his stuff now. What the hell? Oh. There's a guy at my school who looks just like the D's Nuts guy. I swear it's him. What's his name? Is it Alfred or is it Alvin? I can't remember what his name is. The D's Nuts guy. He's funny. I don't think I can let you live, dude. Ugh. Like, what the oh my god. I was having fun up in that house. I had an accent on. I killed 2 dudes in a knife fight. And then, boom. Racism. Slave trading. Ugh. Why did you have to disappoint me?
Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all going to hell.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect.
I don't show respect to racists.
Respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history.
That's right, Arthur. That's right. Burn that shit. F this guy.
Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
Ugh. Can I kill him? Can I just kill him? Can I kill him? Quest is done, right? I can... Austin. I can kill him, right? Oh, hey, what? Hey, what's happening? Andre Tabs, what's happening? Long time, my friend. Long time. Austin, I can kill this man, right? Like, we don't tolerate slave traders. Excellent. Where's my horse? Oh, wait, hold on. I know I got a shotgun somewhere. Hold on. Wait. Dynamite? Oh, dynamite. That sounds better. This is for slave trading. Ho! Ah, good karma. We love to see it. We don't tolerate slave traders.
Yeah.
Past and or present. Shame. Anywho. My school has a kid that looks like the baby. That's funny. That's actually really funny. You got like the big jaw like the baby probably. There was a centipede that crawled into a guy's ear and caused him pain there, and he had to get it surgically removed. Disgusting. I'm listening to Rolling Stones, and it goes along great with the gameplay. Solid. I'm sorry that I paused it to ruin going along great with the gameplay. Shotgun to the face. Nah. Dynamite to the chest. Racist slave traders get blown up to Kingdom Come, to the point where they don't exist anymore. Anyhoozle. Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, Lord! God damn it! we run over? What the hell? Is there anything useful? I'm gonna run over your dead body? $2? Oh, and a gold nugget? Oh, I'll take it. Good haul. Good haul. What can I say? Good haul. Sometimes you trip and stumble on good things. Wonderful things.
Oh, it's you! Come here, please!
Who are you?
You can see the bind I'm in. I need help again.
How do you always get caught?
Okay. Okay, fine. I know this doesn't look good. But I swear, I didn't do nothing wrong.
All right.
God,
Second time. Charm.
I can't believe it.
Always out here getting caught by
I
the
thought
police.
they were never coming off this time.
Shame.
Listen, buddy, I ain't got a red cent for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something of interest. You know Ansburg? Well, some la-di-da rich folks bought up a little cabin up north of there.
Yeah?
Very remote.
All right.
You get me?
Okay, you telling me to go rob them?
For all that, huh?
Okay, cool.
That's up to you, friend.
I probably won't do it anytime soon. Robbing people takes time, and I never remember where the houses are, so we're just gonna... Oh, let's go talk to... Ew, Micah? Nah, Trelawney. We're gonna go talk to Trelawney.
Yep.
Shopping for this. Alright, people, go back on. Dynamite supremacy, I feel no sympathy. You definitely shouldn't. He was a slave trader. He had, like, literally the numbers of how much he was, like, selling people for. That is messed up. That is messed up. Ew.
Yeah.
There's no redemption for him. Jangle these IMFs. No, I am.
Hey, who's there?
It's me!
Arthur.
Glad to see you back.
Glad to see you not shoot me in the head. Sadie. Mrs. Adler. Partner.
Arthur!
Trelawney.
Are you busy, Arthur?
No, I'm not Trelawney.
Well, I know you think I'm just some...
Oh, Thali.
What?
Alright, I'll
man
see you
of
later,
words
Thali.
and not
Talk
of
to you
action.
next time.
Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
You know
swear I did that
And
like last
what's
week.
the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole
I
lot.
do enjoy robbing stagecoaches, so that could be fun. This could be fun. You know what? Whatever cleans up the whole racist thing that I was just dealing with. I didn't enjoy that.
What can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way.
This beard is marvelous. Yo, it has grown. It has grown.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and
I don't know
hats?
what causes the
Among
beard
other things,
and the hair to
I had
grow,
quite
but
a nice little business going for
his
a while.
beard has grown since I cut it
Shares in a
last.
gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the
the strength, dear boy.
Now, Trelawney. Oh, Trelawney! What happened? Get back on your horse! What happened, bro?
So back to what I was talking about. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, what's the holdup here, Arthur?
You were the one that fell off the horse, Trelawney.
Present you with something real.
What's the holdup here, Arthur? Shut up.
are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
You can rest.
Bro, he literally... My man was riding his horse and ran into the stagecoach. And then he told me to hurry up. Like, shut up! Get on your horse! Like, who are you to me?
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Are you sure? You just got hit by a whole stagecoach and fell off your horse. You might be a little discombobulated.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense.
A new
since
horseless
they invented
carriage?
The wheel.
Oh my goodness.
Of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate
think they're talking
fulfillment
about
of our
cars.
duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur.
I would love if I could drive in a car. Why is my beard a different color than my my hair?
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is
automobiles.
I think you'll like this one, Josiah.
Horseless
It'll be coming
carriages.
south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are
Arthur
ever
using
out
hair dye.
Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say
why is
adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
discouraged men? Why would you take pride in being called a discouraged man?
What the hell was that?
Exactly.
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
Coach coming south down the river road through Stillwater Strand, valuables and strong box. Passenger is the very wealthy Miss Chester Damson, aspiring but appealing opera singer. Use your imagination. All right.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me. Okay, let's go. This way.
I'm following you.
Yep. What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days.
You love to see it.
Earning
That's
a
right.
pittance. The unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot
Arthur
of
looks like someone who
opportunities for a
owned
man in your line
one
of
of the
work.
first cars back then
I ain't
with that
sure
fit.
about
You're right.
going back
It's his
to
pimpmobile.
Strawberry after all that
Arthur's definitely an owner of a
Didn't
pimpmobile,
sound like
pimp
you left
wagon,
anyone alive
stagecoach,
to
or whatever.
recognize you, so I wouldn't worry
Purple
too
suit.
much, dear boy.
Top hat,
All this trouble.
gold
You gentlemen are becoming
spurs.
quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
What crossroad? This crossroad. Right here? Oh, this crossroad right here.
Here we are. This is the spot.
Igor! Igor! What's up, Igor? How you doing? Helio ho ho!
I'm hoping we won't need those.
It's the Tugga Wugger, Igor.
Better safe than sorry.
Miss you too,
What were
my
you
guy.
thinking?
Well,
How are you?
according to this, the loot is located in a strong box, which is in the
Something
back.
about that for you. If
I'll
you had
put
a
on a
car,
little
you're
performance,
rich and
you can
poor.
scurry
If you had
around,
a horse
open the
now-
strong box, and relieve
wait.
them of their goodies.
It's funny that
How do
around
I
that
open
time,
the
if you had a
strong
car,
box
you were
without
rich.
threatening someone to open
Poor
it
if
for
you
me?
had a horse.
This
Now,
should
if you have a car, you can be poor.
And I can do
But
this
if you own a
silently?
horse, you're
Well,
rich.
I'm
That's
hoping
true.
complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your ear.
But owning a horse with these gas prices is probably cheaper.
Plugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden. Very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can
I'm
wave your
doing
guns
good.
around like you normally do.
We had a
Hold
movie
tight.
night yesterday,
They'll
and I
be
got
here
to see my GF. We did have a movie night yesterday.
There
I
it
hosted
is.
it.
Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
My schedule is officially changing to mornings by Thursday. Hey! Blessed.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop.
Blessed!
You hang back.
More streams
Don't
with
let them
Igor.
spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
My schedule's only W's right now. That's right. Oh.
Hello. I hope you don't mind.
How are you though, Andre?
Not at
I
all.
feel like I haven't talked to you in so long.
I'm preparing for the show.
It's a free country.
They decided to roll up into the stream. Just to check on me.
It's a
See
small
how I've been doing.
benefit.
Oh, cowboy hat on.
Just
Mrs. Chester Damson.
That's good to hear. It's the first mission of the stream? No. We actually did quite a few missions. This is like...
I flatter.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
We are pretty deep in, I can't lie.
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you?
I've been rocking some old school Outkast song. It's fire.
I'm
Yo,
looking for
Outkast is timeless. Outkast is one of those groups that is timeless. Forever.
Miss Damson, you owe it.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your mom cry. A daughter cry. Loot the strong box without being detected. Master of Stealth has arrived. Master of Stealth, by the way. Master of Stealth.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of
Like
this month.
taking candy from a
I
baby.
can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico.
Like taking
So
candy.
sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
We just go in there, we just sloop. Sloop, that's mine. Sloop. You didn't need that. Sloop. elevator. Me and you and Aliens are my favorite songs. House guys. Atlians. Atlians is a really good song. Yes. I've been listening to some old school hip hop lately. A lot of good stuff. Nice. Didn't Junior do this part already? Yep, but Junior stopped playing, which is a huge L. Well. Junior got this far? Oh man.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Yeah, that's right.
Well done,
Sometimes
sir.
I have sticky
Well
fingers,
done.
Sonani. Sometimes
You did
I'm
all
not
the
a
work.
brute.
Teamwork,
Sometimes I
my
just-
dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time.
I have misery
See you
business by
soon,
Paramore
Arthur.
stuck in my head thanks to Gemma. I can understand. Girls tend to get songs stuck in your head. Especially catchy songs. Especially songs by Paramore. Oh, only one main mission? And it's Micah? Can I just not? What's this? Horse fence. Oh, someone to sell horses to. Alright, I guess Micah needs to speak with me, I guess. Is he gonna ruin roads for me? I bet you he's gonna ruin roads. I bet you roads is gonna be ruined. Can I sprint? Hello, can I sprint?
Easy.
Whatever. Is it because I'm in roads? Is it because I'm near Trelawney that I can't sprint?
Hold.
Got any more opera singers for me to rob?
Morning, Arthur.
Like, is my horse hungry or something? Like, what? Why are we going so slow, horse? Oh, no. What is happening? Yee-yee! Yee-yee!
Yeah, that's my girl.
Yee-yee!
You good, girl? Yeah.
Yee-yee!
There, girl.
Oh! You guys remember this? You guys remember this from like a couple hours ago? Those two guys that were blowing up that safe? And I was standing right over here, and I was all like, hey, what you guys doing with that safe? And they were all like, back up, mister. You guys, you shouldn't be here. And I was all like... And they were all like... And then they blew themselves up, and I robbed the safe. Good times. Gosh. Memories! Hold on, wait! I just realized something. I can remember this moment forever. Nice. Nice. Candid camera. Alright. Back to reading chat. I've also been listening to a lot of pop recently, which is kind of out of character for me. Micah mission, huge out. Micah, yeah, right? This current outfit is dripping swag. Yo, you know it, baby! Yo, iced out till we diced out, baby! Yo, Arthur looking like a zillion, 100 million, 9,000 billion, gazillion bucks right now, dog. Iced out till we diced out, baby! Honestly, I'd rather go on this fishing mission than the Micah mission, so... You know what? We're going fishing with Kieran.
Arthur, you going fishing?
Yes.
Or running off to Colm O'Driscoll?
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes,
Our
very
boy's
funny.
dripped out. The
I
beard
saved
is
your
also
life,
immaculate.
and now you torture me. Ho ho.
Shut up.
you want to go fishing with me?
On music topic.
I
Whatever
found an
happened to
interesting
Fetty
spot.
Wap?
We'll do well.
I'm not a
Still
great
the guy,
fisherman.
he recently
But
went
I
racing.
am.
Oh, really?
I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
I don't know if you guys follow the Dragon Ball Super manga, but it's
go.
pretty good right now. I haven't been reading Dragon Ball Super, but I've been reading the... I decided to start reading Demon Slayer. Like the manga.
Hey, follow me. I know a great little
It's
fishing
alright.
spot along the beach.
Shit.
Look at... Yo, Kieran's horse's nuts are
Who'd have thought it?
huge,
Wasn't
bro!
that long ago, I was tied to the back
Whoa!
of the begging for mercy.
Look at those
Now we're all
horse
fishing
testicles,
together.
bro! Jesus!
I ain't just looking
What?
for
Is that a...
place
Yo,
to
I can't
drown.
show that. I'm sorry.
Because I
I'm
saved your
sorry.
life, Arthur.
Demonetized. I'm banned. I'm banned. I'm banned.
But
I'm immediately
I save
banned.
your life every day
I thought it was just the balls. I didn't realize that it was the whole kit and caboodle down there.
I don't mean that.
Yikes!
believe I mean it. Where's this
Yikes!
spot?
Not much further.
I thought it was just the balls down there, not the whole kit and caboodle. It's got the meat and the potatoes down there. Got the
This is the place.
the eggs and the sausage. It's a full breakfast.
Sure.
That's crazy. Why did they do that?
This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Man, I'm so glad I don't have a male horse.
Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got 'em. Otherwise... maybe some bread or cheese?
How do I fish again?
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times.
I don't
I've been
believe
with
you.
him a couple of months. Was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
Kieran
I
Duffy.
hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, we got one, we got one. Oh, we lost. Oh, wait, we got it. I lost it. I lost it. Definitely lost it. 'Cause I'm bad at fishing. 'Cause I forgot how to do it. I think I have to, like, lean with it? Or the opposite way?
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feller's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord. There's somebody needs to go to
Hey,
confession.
watch the line.
Oh, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow.
Put some
Sorry,
clothes on.
fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
No. No, sir. I was
You
fishing.
here for some fishing?
I'm trying to fish here, sir.
We hope to. You haven't scared them all away, have you?
Oh, just so you fellas know, there's some real big ones over that way. Like this.
Hold on, wait. I gotta read chat. The new chapter is focusing on Bardock. Interesting. Avoiding Mike a Chad moment. That's right. Goku finally knows who Bardock is. Huh. His horse got balls, but he doesn't. Me and my friend got into a huge debate on Goku versus Saitama. The obvious answer is Goku, right? He would win that fight. I still say Goku clears because One Punch Man is kind of a joke show. Ultra Instinct and so he also is a master martial artist. That's what I said. He has a lot more experience in fighting, that also counts, but we spent like 45 minutes arguing it. Kieran is valid. Fishing in this game is scuffed, but pretty rewarding. Dude is walking to us like, what do you mean? Like, yeah. From my spectating of the camp through the game, I think Kieran and Mary Beth liked each other. They definitely did. I can picture them having deep combos when the rest of the camp is asleep.
I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Okay.
Yeah? Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
I know where that is. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Shut up, Kieran. I gotta put my fishing rod away.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm with you. Let's go. Yeah!
Damn it!
Kieran. Who taught you how to ride a horse?
I think this is the place that naked fella was talking about. Did you see that amazing bluegill?
I wasn't looking. I really wasn't
That got
looking.
you real excited, huh?
I really wasn't looking.
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach. Hope we land this monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
I'll catch it with cheese. Bet. Alright.
You won't catch much if you don't cast the line.
Shut the hell up, Kieran. I'm clearly working on it.
How to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Bite! Bite it! The fish got away with my bait. Jerk. Ah! I keep messing. Okay, nah, we're gonna do this. We're professional fishers, okay? If you didn't know, I'm a guru fisher in Black Desert. Now, some of you guys have probably never played Black Desert before. And that's good. Honestly, it took a lot of my life. It took a lot of years for me. I spent a lot of time playing that game. A lot of time. Made a lot of money in that game. It was fun. Would I do it again? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know. Bashing my head against a wall, grinding forever. Don't know if I can do it again. Oh, can I get a bite, please? Oh, can I get a bite? Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I don't know. Don't feel like much of a fighter.
See this? This is called concentration.
Not bad, but it ain't the one we saw jump
It's
out
tiny.
of the water.
Alright, this is gonna be the one.
See?
I did
Look
for a
at
second.
this.
I did forget how to fish.
Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp,
That sounds
I got
like a you
villains that
problem,
be
Kieran.
whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
Have a good day, Kieran. I also think we need better bait. Not only because Igor in chat just told me I need better bait. Guess I gotta go do the Micah mission now.
My girl.
There, it's marked on the map though, so I know it's there. Alright, let's get back to it. Do it to it, to it, do it to it, to it, do it to it, do it to it, to it, do it to it, to it, do it to it, do it to it, to it, do it to it, to it. Clean with it, rock with it, man it, map with it, not with it. Oh, Jesus! Honestly, girl, I don't know what happened there.
You're okay, girl.
Everything's gonna be fine, though.
Yeah,
Really don't know what happened there. I'm really sorry that happened.
Yeah.
Monkey like that, Mama gets mad.
Okay, let me just retract real quick because the chat is you Austin and Igor friggin' flying right now. CJ sex education video. I know you'd like it. It's on my watch later list on YouTube. I haven't watched the show yet. I don't want any spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, bro, watch it as soon as you can. Opportunity. It's very funny. It's a good show. Fish went psych and ran away. Yeah, one of the most well-written TV shows ever. Definitely my favorite UK show. I will eventually, brother. Watching this game always makes me want to play it. Marcus, did you forget how to fish? I did for a second. I did. I caught a legendary fish on a stranger mission. It was epic. I won't spoil it in case Marcus wants to do it. Chapter 5 at 6. Right, stranger mission is in the last 2 chapters. Are excellent. I recommend doing them. It has a story. Stranger mission's great. Darn, it takes so long to get that fish. It took me like half an hour, I swear. Not so different getting abused as per usual. I didn't mean to fall off. I didn't mean. My heart skipped a beat, bro. I don't want Not So Different to die. We're fine. I have Horse Reviver. Gosh. Should we rob a stagecoach or should we go talk to Micah? Let's just go rob a stagecoach.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, what's up, big man?
Not much. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I brought... Oh, hello, Arthur.
And what's she doing?
She's doing nothing, too.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a little light robbery, Arthur. Nothing a serious fella like yourself needs to worry about.
Mary Beth? Need to get Mary Beth killed as well as yourself?
Away with yourself, Arthur Morgan. We'll be getting rich, not killed.
What's Mary Beth
Besides,
gonna...
Arthur, I'm so bored. I'd rather be shot.
If you insist.
Okay, well, I guess that's...
I'm in.
Sure.
We don't want you in. We got this ourselves.
I've seen you fight, little feller. You can kill any one of us, but I ain't letting you take her out robbing, not without an extra gun.
But she'll be acting, not fighting.
Sounds good. Come on then, let's go rob this. What we robbing?
Stagecoach some fella told me about.
Wonderful. Come on, you can tell me more on the ride.
Was this supposed to be a date,
Back
Sean?
up north.
Were you trying to...
It's coming down from Valentine. I know a great spot to set up an ambush.
You trying to, you know, go out with just you and Mary Beth and rob a stagecoach together? Call that a romantic evening? Am I cock blocking you right now? If so, ha ha.
Alright, follow me.
Behind you.
Yep.
Mission is goaded already. Mary Beth and Sean. Face Sean. Early Christmas gift for us.
Like I said, you'll be at the side of the road to flag them down. Give them some...
Igor, oh my god, Igor. You weren't here. You weren't here, but we did a mission earlier, right? And Arthur was hiding inside the stagecoach. And Sean said that he is from Donegal, Ireland. My ex-girlfriend is from Donegal. Isn't that crazy? Small world, right? Small world. Anyways.
Sob story.
Yes, of course. Easy enough.
We'll be hiding up above. Once they're unawares, I'll put in a few shots to let them know we mean business. Then move in fast to hold them up. Arthur, I guess you can watch and give us marks out of 10.
Right now, you're at a 1.
Jesus. Can't believe you had to tag along and it's just to keep an eye on the girl. Remember the crap you gave me for turning up at that train job with Marston and Charles?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm keeping an eye on you, Sean.
Alright. Very funny.
You're the one that has died on the train that one time.
Hey, she's probably robbed more folk than both of us put together.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
Mary Beth can pick a pocket faster than you can blink, believe me. First time we laid eyes on her, she was being chased by 3 real angry-looking fellers. We thought, oh, that poor young girl getting picked on like that.
Alright. Just over this ridge.
Sean
There's a
dates
spot that should
Heron,
give us
so
a
that
good view
wouldn't
of
be
the
the
road.
case. True.
Let's leave the horses here so they're out of sight. I want a rifle with a scope. If you got one,
What you doing with my
we'll be
girl?
back a bit from the road.
Such a privilege to be instructed by the master himself.
This way.
Bro,
See the
she
road
was
down there,
Irish?
Mary?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
ain't blind.
She was
Come on,
Irish.
you two.
Like, from
This is
Ireland
gonna
and
be
everything.
fun.
We dated for like a year and some change.
Alright, Arthur. Me and you will take cover behind that log over
It
there.
was alright. It was fun.
Okay.
We had
You're the
fun.
boss.
It was a nice time. I thought she was British. Nope, Irish. What am I searching? What's this? What did I just find?
Should be coming from the north any minute.
What the hell?
You're up, Mary Beth.
Well, all right then.
You know what you're doing, right?
Of course she knows what she's doing.
As soon as the shooting starts, get low, and get the hell out of there, okay?
Of course.
What are you doing? He'll be here any
I didn't mean to hop up there, obviously, Sean.
Put in a couple of shots to spook them, like, and then we'll move in.
Are you sure about that?
You're right. These ain't what they used to be, old fella.
If you...
Yep, small world. She can pickpocket, but will she pick me? Austin trying to be a pick-me boy. LOL, Arthur watching over Sean like a big brother. That's right. I have to watch him. Right? The doubting. You found a treasure map. Marcus. Yeah, I know. Okay. But, like, where does it go? Where does it lead to? Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Ahem.
Shit. Hey, what's the trouble here, miss?
What are you doing?
Thank God.
Nothing. Shut up.
I seem to have got myself all spun around out here. My horse ran off, and, well, I don't know where I am. You must think I'm such a featherbrain.
Featherbrain?
What's your name, sir?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence. Would you gentlemen possibly give me a ride to the nearest town?
This is a banking stage, miss. We can't be picking up passengers. Come on, Harry. Nice young girl like that. I think we can make an exception. Shut up.
Thought you were just gonna threaten him. You seem threatened to me.
Threatening. Threats. I'm threatening you! That's a threat! These are threatening shots! I hope you're okay, because I'm just threatening you. That's a threat. Hey, threatening. Hey, who are you? I hope that was that shot was a threat. That was a warning.
So, we're killing them all then?
What, you really think they was just going to give it up? Anyway, we can talk about this later. I'm gonna bust
What do you mean, Arthur? Those are all warning shots.
No, you leave that to me.
These poor men are all perfectly
I
fine.
lighten the pockets of our dearly departed friends here.
Nice snipes. Thank you. They were all warning shots. All threatening warning shots. None of them were fatal. Everyone's alive.
You did good, Sean. You too, Mary Beth.
Told you.
We'll split it up later. We better get out of here.
I like how you swan into this at the last minute and then make off with all the money.
Split up and meet back at camp. Go. We don't have time to hang around.
All right, all right.
I'll see you boys later.
Bye. That was fun. I have no choice but to do the Micah mission. Unless something pops up that makes me avoid it. I'm afraid of every single jump. Every single jump scares me. Reminds me of the GTA 5 part where it says threaten Ortega, and most people just end him. Whoa. We are just bouncing around. Sean generally is one of my favorite characters because of how blunt he is. He's great. Only cucks get happy to do Micah missions. Yep, cucks and racists. another stagecoach mission, but it's locked. Interesting.
Hey, Arthur.
Charles' photograph. The case of the deceitful German. You thought I was gonna read all of this. You well thought I was gonna read all of that. Hell no. What are you talking about? Oh, look. Another stagecoach robbery that I can do to avoid a Micah mission.
What are you doing?
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house up in Roanoke Ridge. Robbed a couple of drunken soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Is this knife golden?
Well, good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was going to ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage, and without much security. This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's gonna be coming right through, and the bank reckons the cost of security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, nothing too serious,
I genuinely
and
really
lots
like
of
reading.
money.
I just think that
Easy
quote is funny.
money.
Reading is for
That's
prisoners.
always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
I know a lot of people that
Why not?
uh,
Who you taking?
only ever
I think we
read
need a girl.
when they
See,
were
I got
in prison.
a plan in mind.
Well, in that
Isn't that
case,
crazy?
Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Like I enjoy reading, personally. So.
Sure. What kind of work?
Stagecoach.
Oh, it's Tilly. Tilly's coming.
Let's do it.
We always out here bringing a random.
What are you doing?
Lenny.
Okay,
Shut up.
follow me. There's a good spot where we should be able to cut it off northwest of Dewberry Creek.
Newberry.
You're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
Yes, I'm certain.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, you know, important details?
Just do exactly what I say and you'll be fine, all right?
How about we do exactly what Tilly says? I'd feel a lot safer.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
You follow orders, you stay alive. That's what they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out of the army.
They did not.
I beg to
Oh, you like shy main characters, Igor? You ever watch Evangelion? You ever watch Evangelion, the anime? The one with the giant robots?
I never had.
And Shinji?
Boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, just take it easy, you two. Get
Tilly,
your minds
greater
on
than the
manners.
Grand Canyon.
We do this
Grand
right.
Canyon, greater than Bill. I agreed.
Let's cut up through the creek.
Coming past.
Sure.
Not so different hitting them jumps.
This was the spot we first picked out for camp.
A dry riverbed?
Yep.
Who the hell suggested that?
Micah, I believe.
Well, that don't surprise me. Hold! Come on!
Easy.
Yeah!
Hold!
Neon Genesis
Okay.
Evangelion is on my
Here
list.
we are.
It it's crazy. Neon Genesis Evangelion is a
Alright,
crazy anime.
so the stage
It's not my
is
favorite.
coming from over there.
What you
My
want me to
favorite
do?
anime is Code
Just
Geass,
act dumb
Lelouch of
and
the
silly
Rebellion.
and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Come on, don't get all precious and stuck up on me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Half man? Half man, what does that even mean?
Will you two stop arguing?
He started it.
Guys,
It's a goddamn
Stagecoach?
We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan.
Oh,
You act dumb and get them to stop.
damn it. Why is it that men have just such toxic masculinity? They get into a fight with a woman one time, and then it's like, we gotta shoot our way. We had an idea, a plan, and you went and blew it, Bill. Now I'm getting shot at. It's all your fault. Stop that stagecoach. Oh, yes, finally. Yee, 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 yee. Woo! Well, hey, stop. I said stop.
You take the honors, Arthur. Grab the loot from inside.
Damn, it's locked. Gonna blow it open. Stand back.
Uh-oh. Yikes!
That should do it.
We made a right mess of that.
We stopped it, didn't we?
Yeah, after chasing it all over New Hanover with God knows who watching. Got it. Right. Let's split up, get the hell out of here.
Okay, but you
Tilly
owe me
with the
my
burns
cut.
roasting his
Don't
sorry
think
ass.
I'll forget.
I know,
Half
I
man.
know. Go on.
I'll see you back at camp.
Bill always screwing up something. Michael, Bill, nobody's safe. You should have cut away the horses. You killed 2 horses, bro. Nah, I didn't. You guys saw. You guys are just seeing things. No horses were. No horses were harmed in the making of this movie. What are you talking about? Crazy. Y'all crazy. Nobody died. Everyone's fine. It's all in your head. Anyway.
Yeah. Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good. Oh, hey, come back! Oh, no! Oh, hey, sir, could you help me? My horse ran away.
I'll try and catch it, sure. Go on. All right, girl. Yeah.
Which horse was his horse?
Yep.
Ah. That horse. that doesn't stop you, I don't know what will.
Let's go.
Let's go, not so different. Gosh, you're a great kamikaze horse, not so different. You're so strong. Let's go. My horse is trained. My horse is trained. Alright? Alright, we're a unit. Me and Not So Different are in a symbiotic relationship. We know what we were doing, okay? We knew what we were doing there. We had a plan, we executed. It went swimmingly.
Man. Oh, this is really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, accept my thanks as reward. I won't forget this.
Sure, mister.
Not So Different, don't sniff his butt while he's pooping. Oh, it's a girl. Don't sniff her butt while she's pooping. You wouldn't like that. That sounds like a coyote. That sounds like the howl of a coyote. If I do this on myself. Ah! He did not kill the horsies. The bomb did. There you go. It's different, you know. It's the bomb's. It was the dynamite's fault. Like, thank you, Igor. Stretch. Oh, there's my back. There's my back. Yikes. Oh, do you guys like my new chair? I got a new chair. It's nice. It actually fits in my room. I didn't kill him, the gun did energy. That's right. Stretch and hydrate. I did. Share Sugar Rocky as well. Poor Not So Different. She has to keep with Sheriff's BS. Except you cannot question. Okay, no, we're fine. This horse is the best. What is this place? What is this shack? Who's home? Anyone home? Ah! Okay, well, I guess no one's home.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
That's the same color as the chair I was thinking of getting. I got this one because it was on Amazon for literally $100. It was the cheapest chair I can find. And Junior brought 2 of them for the office. The office space. And I was like, oh, let me sit in them. And I sat in them, and I was like, huh. You know I don't. No, wait, no, come back! You know I don't mean it. You know I never mean it.
Girl.
No, I never mean it, okay? Eat up. I love you. You're my favorite. Okay. Everything's fine.
Okay then, girl.
Yep. Yep. I'll rewrite the Tuggalations book to allow me to question respectfully the Tugga Chief. There was a rewrite today, Igor. That's another thing you missed. So 6 days of the week, you know, you have to Tugga before you Wugga. There's no two ways about it. But Wednesdays, right? Wednesday is the one day of the week that you are allowed to Wugga before you Tugga. because Wednesdays are Wild Wugga Wednesdays. Now you can, if you feel like, you can Tugga before you Wugga on Wednesday. You can Wugga before you Tugga. You could Wugga twice. You can do whatever you want. It's Wednesday. But once it hits Thursday, 12 o'clock, Thursday, it's Tugga before you Wugga. You have to Tugga before you Wugga. Every other day other than Wednesday. The Wugga before the Tugga is a sin. Not on Wednesday. So says I. On Wednesdays, if you feel like Wuggaing, you can Wugga before you Tugga. But only on Wednesdays. It has to be on the official day of the Wugga Lord. Wugga Wednesday. If you do it any other day, that's blasphemy. You're a blasphemer and straight to jail.
Hey, Arthur.
Straight to jail.
All good?
Too good. Like the chance to shoot a fella and not feel bad about it.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Stay alert.
Stay alert. Stay safe. I will say you're no, don't tell Charles I'm disrespecting animals. Wednesday is J Stream Day. Therefore is Chaos Day. Just found out that James Gunn is working on a Scooby-Doo spin-off film called Old Man Shaggy. I have no idea what to think. Is he gonna go Ultra Instinct? I only watch it if it has to do with Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
Profoundly limited intelligence.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch.
Oh my God, it's Dutch.
It's peace, Dutch. The
Oh
O'Driscolls.
my God,
I mean,
he's so
I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town.
All right.
Things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger.
I don't believe you at all. But okay.
Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things.
My Arthur looks like looks like Willy Wonka.
Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot a lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
Micah, this is a stupid plan.
Gotta take it.
Stupid idea.
I killed Combs' brother.
They don't want peace.
Long time
This
ago.
is definitely a trap. We're like Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka, in a famous chocolatier. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. Oh, I know what I'm calling the next stream. I know what I'm calling the next Red Dead stream. That's for sure.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Hey, y'all know this is a bad idea, right? Yeah, like, I got a bad feeling about this in my balls, right? Like, whenever I got that nut pinch, whenever I know I'm about to go into a bad situation, my nuts pinch, they pinch up, they recede up into me. They kind of just give me a little tingle. And that's what I'm getting right now. I'm getting that tingle in my nuts. I don't know, Mike. This seems kind of sketch. You know, I'm always smoking on that old Driscoll pack.
I've been
So
fighting Colm for so
I
long.
don't really know if they're really going to be looking
barely
for peace.
remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Also, this is so out of character for Michael. Why is he trying to make
Let's
peace?
not waste any more lives needlessly.
Like, why are we just
I ain't
doing this?
costing lives here. I'm saving them.
It's clearly a trap.
We had Pinkertons coming after us.
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
Yes.
There is wisdom in that.
No, we can do it.
I hope so,
Oh my God.
Like I said,
We were doing fine.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger.
I was doing fine smoking on that O'Driscoll pack.
Nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rifle that. There it is. There it is. The rare one, though.
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us.
Willy Wonka,
Okay.
Willy Wonka,
Just
and the
keep
famous
calm.
Tugga.
So I'll give you a
Willy
reason
Wonka,
not to.
Willy Wonka.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Micah, I really don't think you should trust me like that, because I'd just leave you. I'd just leave you walking through hell yourself, dude. Dutch, on the other hand, he different. He's so different.
Up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
I don't
We're
either.
close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safe.
You're right to be afraid. Be very afraid, Marcus. Marcus, be like, got a weird feeling in my left nut. Seems like a bad idea, Dutch. That's literally the feeling I'm getting. Making amends with O'Driscoll's, I'd be like, why? Literally smoking on the O'Driscoll pack all the time. Jesus. Yeah. You can smoke them every time of the day, bro. What Mike is saying, we've been smoking them packs since day one. That's right. I don't know why he wants to make peace with them. That's lame. Glad you got the new chair, Tugga Wugga. Thank you, Sparks. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Sparks has arrived. So I've been here, but not saying anything. That the hard lurk. We love it. How are you? How's everyone? I'm good. I'm sick. I had a cold,
I
but
see all those mouths
that,
we
I'm
gotta
chilling.
feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for.
oh yeah, 5 velocity.
It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Try. All I ask is you try.
Dutch, this is a bad idea. But I'll follow you. Because you're different.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yep.
this? What? I want to see the skeleton. Alright, there's Dutch. Oh my gosh, he's so different. Look at him, he's so small. Ew. Ew, that's Micah. Ew, small Micah. Yeah, nah, I definitely got sick because of the weather change. Stupid Canada weather being so bipolar. Always high in Portuguese, in case you guys didn't know. I did not know that. Well, thanks, Igor. Pretty good. Having a good time chatting with the boys. TM. TM. I love it. While simultaneously trying to text my girlfriend.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Stole a lot of scores off you, buddy.
Like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader.
Look at Dutch's, Dutch is dripping, bro. He looks so swagged out.
Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well,
Tugga Ham Wuggalin.
I am
Tugga Washington.
sorry
Tugga Wugashington.
about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not
Saw it coming.
I don't know. Colum's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Pat? He's escaping. Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him.
Ah,
Kill you?
damn it.
Oh, not yet. No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Oh. Yikes. Good thing I'm a super soldier, apparently, and I can take point-blank shotgun shots to the chest. L plus ratio plus Vanderlyn gang better. Vanderlyn gang better.
Put his weapons over there.
Young boy better. I love that meme. It's so stupid. It's incredibly stupid.
Arthur Morgan.
So Micah's dead to me now. I mean, he was dead to me before, but he's very much dead to me now.
How's the wound? I hardly feel it. You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Colm.
No.
Colm, you fell off, bro. Colm, when was your last album drop, bro? Your last album was a flop, bro.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking
You ain't got no swag.
You
You ain't got no drip. You ain't got no clout.
And I thought Dutch preached true.
You probably do TikTok dances in your spare time.
And all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it.
And you don't even record them and put them on TikTok. You just do the dances because you're weird.
Me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur.
It's all a trap. It's all an elaborate trap. I called it, by the way. You missed quite a bit. I don't know when you left, but you missed quite a bit. You can swing on your shackles to reach. Alright. Centrifugal force. Centrifugal force. Yeah. Easy. Let's just get this shotgun shell right out of my arm. You know, just like this, just like just gonna get that out there. There we go. Tasty. I'm gonna pour the gunpowder into the wound and seal it with some fire. It's gonna cauterize the wound. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but here we go. Just cauterize the wound, Arthur. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Smoking on that O'Driscoll pack, baby. Even when I'm disoriented. Even when I'm disoriented. I don't care. I don't care. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a, what you got on you? What you got on you, boy? Nothing? Alright, bet. Oh, what do we got in here? What do we got in here? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This is
What's he still doing down there?
Oh shit.
It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. Better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Leave the area on the horse. Alright. Now, I would just leave, but
Morgan's out. Don't let him get to... What's going on here? You're supposed to be holding... Window in your skull. This was not the plan.
I don't think you know who I am. I'm the motherfucking Terminator, nigga! Oh! Oh! Who next? Get off that horse! Get up! Get off that horse, boy! I ain't afraid of you! I ain't afraid of you! I'm tumbling, I'm stumbling. I'm tumbling and stumbling. I'm eating bullets. Can I not be locked on? Can I, like... Even if I wanted to, I couldn't get out of this. Okay, here we go. Thank you! Alright, open up this chest. dropping it a little bit faster, my guy. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. There's a revolver somewhere. There's a revolver somewhere. I saw it. 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 Oh jeez. Oh, ow, 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 ow. All right, fine, fine, fine. I'll leave. Screw you. Oh wait. Ah, damn it! No, I'm killing them all. I'm killing them all. I don't care. I'm killing them all. I don't care. We forever smoke on the O'Driscoll pack.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torture.
Even if we're disoriented.
Putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
All right. All right, one down. All right, Arthur, can you can I have some better control over you right here? Thanks, man. Excellent. All right. Easier than last time. Easier than last time. We're making it look like we're bad. A little bit higher.
God damn it! How hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Damn it! Keep missing. It's fine.
You ain't gonna get another chance. Get close.
I'm out of ammo. Shit. God damn it. Ah! Ah! Not so different. Help me. Help me. We gotta get out of here. Not so different. We're in a tight bind. Oh, gee. Oh, these bullets. Oh, Lord. Oh. Alright. Don't worry, not so different. I got this. I got a throwing knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah! Yeah! Stealth, Marcus. Stealth. Stealth. Nah, man. Why would I stealth through this? We ain't stealthing. You can kill them in silent. Oh, no, Igor. No. We going loud.
It's one thing torturing a man. It's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland.
Hold the revolver on the mouth. I went to the revolver, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. I'll go again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, missed. Yeah. Oh, missed again. Yeah. Got him. Poke out. Yeah. Oh, I missed again. Ah! All right. Where's my shit? That's not my shit. Ah, there it is. Ah! Can I hit the broadside of a barn, please? 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 Well, on the bright side, neither of us are hitting each other. Alright, Arthur. You know we're not good with the pistols, and we don't have our Lancaster. Oh, Lord. Hit your shots! Jesus! We are gonna die. We're going to die again. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yay! Well, that went better than I thought it would. Yay! Yay! We only got out of there alive. Marcus, stealth, please. You can kill them in silent. So far, so good. Go for the revolver on the map. Your weapons, Marcus. Jesus. Will we smoke in them packs? I'm fine with it. Just make sure you kill them all. Yet again, Marcus doesn't read chat and we rage. Look, man. I read chat. I just didn't read the important parts of chat. Anyone gonna help me?
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. Oh, my boy. My dear boy, what?
I technically did read chat.
Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
Can we exile Micah? Can we exile Micah now?
You're safe now.
That was clearly a trap set by him. Clearly, a trap set by him.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Micah is always an L. Micah is a living L, bro. Damn shame. A few weeks later.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
I got shot twice.
Not quite yet, River.
I need to get shot as many times as 50 Cent, alright? I live a long time. I got
same as you.
The more beard hairs you have, the longer you live.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Your beard won't grow any longer unless you use hair tonic. Each use of hair tonic will allow your beard to grow a little longer. How do I get hair tonic? Can I only use it at, like, the mirror?
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
It is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help.
What did I just walk in on?
Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can't help by leaving me alone so I can actually think.
Aww, emotional
You're
Dutch.
a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
Aw, emotional Dutch. Jeez. I wish I could help them.
was now.
Damn it, Arthur. Let me sleep.
I'm sorry, I forgot you got lumbago.
Good morning, Arthur.
Miss Grimshaw?
You're looking much better. I was worried.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
All right. Hey, Charles.
Good to see you back on your feet.
No rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Money don't
Sounds
grow
good.
on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, and I ain't nothing but a apple free.
All
Oh,
that
I
crap
can't
you
slow
gave me after
down,
that wolf attack.
can't hold back, no,
Yeah.
you know, I wish
guess for
I
now, you-
could. And no, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
All right, well, I should be
Till
getting
we
on.
close our eyes for good. That's
Come
a
on
great
now,
song, by the
Chris.
way. Cage the Elephant, love him. Lincoln moment. That was a Lincoln moment in that cutscene. I really look like Abraham Lincoln.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
I've seen too many friends get killed to see it as quite so fun.
Are you out of here? All right, later, Tabs.
For an outlaw than hang for a
Thanks for
thief.
coming through.
Reckon
Appreciate
it's
it.
about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez, Rick, that's messed up. Greet twice, then antagonize. Arthur does the best roast that way. I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to go fishing with you, Javier. Not because it's you specifically, I just don't want to go fishing right now.
Good morning.
O'Driscoll. Keep your mouth shut, and you might survive the week.
Hey, come on.
We might kill you today. Just can't decide.
Oh, no, not this.
Don't worry, I'm just playing with you.
I'm glad tormenting me amuses you so much.
It does.
Come on, girl.
It brings me great joy. Great joy. Alright, so what are we doing? We got a mission with, B. Who's B? Bill. Bill, Mike, and Sean are meeting the Grays over at the saloon about a job. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go trim my beard. What? Oh. Let me leave.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, all good out here?
I think so, but... Well, I don't know. I thought I heard something. That's probably nothing.
Okay. Well, stay alert. Any sign of trouble, you shoot first.
Of course.
Lenny, you got me spooked. What did you think you saw? Lenny, I'm worried.
Yeah.
What's going on in chat? I love doing that ever since Job White off. Voice actor talked about antagonizing that way. Oh no, Austin, it is that one. So you're going with not in Mad Arthur for the rest of the game? Oh my god, no. I forgot it was coming up. Brace yourself, boys. What are you? Oh no. What are you guys freaking out about over there? What's this panic going on? I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Now I'm concerned.
Yep.
You can buy hair tonic at the general store. Yeah, but I want to cut my hair. I didn't expect my hair to grow this long. I didn't want it this long. Just kind of happened. You want to go for Mountain Man Arthur for now? Okay, fine. We'll go with Mountain Man Arthur for now. Untamed Arthur, no shame. Long hair, don't care, Arthur. I get it, I get it.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
Alright, before we get on with that... $9:33 a.m. 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Why aren't you open? It's 9. Whatever.
Out of the way! Hey, mister.
Morning, mister.
I love a man who takes his duty seriously. It's real fine to see.
Take it easy.
By the way, you already know what time it is. If you haven't clued into what time it is, you might be a little slow.
Oh, Jesus.
Where is everybody? It's Ghost Town. Can I still take a bath? Nice. Nice. You're the only person here. No one would know what would happen to you. No one... Oh. Okay, they would know. No, but where is everybody? This is really creepy.
I'm okay.
I've never seen this place this empty.
Stick.
Can I get a hand in here, please?
Imagine they didn't send somebody in. Like, that's how empty the town was. Like, everyone was gone.
Relax and I'll do my best. I'll have you looking dandy real soon.
Ma'am, do you know what happened to everybody in the town? Where is everyone? There's no bartender downstairs. There's people upstairs playing poker. But there's no one in here.
Ain't a woman here do a better job than me.
Ma'am, I have serious inquiries about what's going on, about this ghost town situation.
Yes, certainly.
Guess the store is closed. 2 types of people, clean cut Arthur players and Mountain Man Arthur players. Tugga before the storm, that's right.
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
I think it's better that way, no one around.
I'm offering to get a hot bath and a roof over my head.
Sound like Joe
Ain't
from
that
you.
something?
Safe Tugga. Aw, safe Tugga. It's cleared for a mission that you're supposed to be doing right now. I see, I see. Okay.
So how are things with you?
That's suspect.
Oh, I'm doing just fine.
It's too bad this game doesn't know that I'm about to take 3 baths in a row.
What do you do for fun?
Might as well have kept the town populated.
Got a sister I'm trying to take care of, so she gets all my time.
You take care of your sister for fun? I feel like that's a responsibility, not fun. I asked you what you do for fun, not what you do other than this.
Breathe real slow. It'll help you slow down.
Alright, think I'm good.
It was lovely to meet you.
No one's around. What's stopping her from... Geronimo! Really, like, where's the bartender? Round 2. Oh wow, the people that are playing poker are gone. Interesting, interesting. Madam?
Can I get some help in here?
Would you please scrub my back? I need assistance in here.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yes, I would say it was a good choice too.
If
A
it gets
good
cold on you,
choice.
holler.
Indeed. Why can't I go into first person while I'm
Let
doing
me
this?
know if it's too warm.
I can go into first person while doing everything else in this game. Tugga.
I'm getting along fine. Thank you.
Tugga. Wugga. Tugga. Wugga. Fireplace. Always gotta appreciate the fireplace in roads.
Been a while since I've been able to relax like this.
That's so.
If you don't appreciate the road's fireplace, you're doing it wrong. You're doing the whole thing wrong.
I do not like getting older.
Look at that thing.
Right.
Ambiance. A beautiful woman. Bath. Water.
You
warmth.
seem nice.
Long beard.
Oh, so you're a charmer.
There's just so much going on here that is just right. You know what I'm
thinking,
saying?
I don't want this to end. And you're thinking, when will this be over?
Funny and handsome.
Yeah, where did Igor go?
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
I've been known to put away a drink or two in my spare time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you like to have fun. You're a party girl.
Well, anyway, I'll shut up now.
Save your sorries. Time talking to a good man is time well spent.
We're doing a Tugga Wugga tier list when the story ends. Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm going to rank each bath place and each of the girls. I'll make a tier chart. I will actually do a. I will stream me making a tier list of all of the bathhouses and all of the the NPCs that you can get. I will do that. 100%.
I'll see you soon.
I will go on tierlist.com, find all the pictures, and do that because that would be fun. Oh, my favorite part.
You just have the sweetest smile.
Y'all saw him on the piano, right? Y'all saw him on the piano, right? Now, I know that, like, the town's underpopulated because I'm supposed to be doing a mission, but, let's just say we're lucky Janiac isn't here, because, my immersion.
Why, you are too kind.
That'll be an amazing stream. Hopefully, we have the Tugga emote by then. Hopefully, we have Junior has one of his the guys that does the logos. He did the Junior Marcus Talk logo, working on the Tugga Wugga emote. We gave him what I want in it and everything. Hopefully it gets done soon. Yo, WTF? My guy's been on teleportation. Bro, he literally vanished. I heard the piano,
Well.
I jumped down.
Relax and I'll do my best.
Gone. Immersion! Some Canadian guy probably. Yo, that's a very accurate quote from some Canadian guy. I don't know who he is or like if I've heard of him or whatever, but he's definitely some Canadian guy.
Ain't a woman here do a better job than me.
I don't know, the last girl was pretty good. You saying you're better than her?
It's been a hard few days.
Ain't that something?
I don't have gossip around here. All right, I think that should do it.
Oh, I premature ended the bath because I wanted to pause the game so I could talk to my stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Premature bath ending. That sucks. The game forgot that the town is supposed to be empty. Got a whole competition going. Yo,
I'm here.
But what I wanted to say was, I actually got my very first payout from Twitch the other day. Yay! And that's all because of you guys. So thank you for watching the streams and all that. Thanks, guys. Where would I be without you? Alright. 2.5 Tuggas. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. What you looking at? What are you looking at? You act like you never seen a white pimp before in a purple suit with a top hat on. That's got a... Oh, the bullet hole's gone. Thank goodness. Okay. So, I'm gonna save the game right here, just in case the game crashes. Because you know Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption likes to crash on me out of nowhere. Especially when I've made a lot of progress and I'm about to do an important mission. Also, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and that is, that's when OBS likes to just disappear and die on me. So let's just hope it doesn't.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on. Let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon.
Oh.
They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
I just assumed that one of you guys would say bless you, and I said thank you.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
That's a lot of
We're
poop on the
stuck in
ground.
the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Yeah, it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Oh, shit! Fuck! I don't know how to feel right now. Yeah, he's not getting up from that one. Is this Micah's fault? I'm blaming Micah for this. I'm blaming Micah for this one again. Every single town that I like, we ruin! Why do we do this? And we lose a friend?
Got us penned in good.
Damn it.
Is this the best you fools got?
I'm horribly disappointed. Horribly disappointed.
I'll get the front. You take the back.
Micah, if you... I swear to God, Micah, if you get me killed... Oh! Shut up.
sloppy, Morgan.
I would kill you right now. I'd kill you right now, Micah. Holy shit, I'd kill you right now. Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. I don't even want, oh, what the fuck?
Sure about that?
Yeah, thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in.
Sean was a great guy. He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this.
That's assuming we even get out of it. Of course we're getting out of it. It's you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done? See Bill anywhere?
No.
Shit. Looks like most of them. Not
I'm
all
like
of them.
genuinely sad.
Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
We put down 4
F's in the chat for our
than
boy
you.
Sean, man. F's in the chat for our boy
100 times
Sean.
over. This is the Greys town. Always has been, always will be.
Only Greys I see left around here is you.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Bill. Guns on the ground now. Both of you. Don't do it.
Honestly, I don't even like Bill that much.
You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
Shit.
He was a good kid.
He didn't deserve
How
this.
the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body.
Another town
Proper someplace quiet.
that we can't
Micah,
even stay in.
Best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools. He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
F's in the chat, man. First Valentine, then Rhodes. Wow, technically first Blackwater, then Valentine, then Rhodes. We lost a friend in Rhodes. Good friend. A friend from Donegal. Bro, I'm sad, bro. I'm sad. That's big sad, bro. I'm big sad.
Giddy up.
Sean didn't deserve that. Like, at all. Man, my heart hurts now. I'm gonna go to bed with a hurting heart. My boy Sean just got done dirty. R.I.P.
Calm down. This will all be okay.
Oh, let me read chat. I feel like I missed a lot of chat. R.I.P. Sean, man. Jesus. F my boy Sean, my dear boy. Fuck you, Michael Bell. Man. God. Horrible. My heart hurts. That was a cool moment, though, not gonna lie. The only cool Michael moment. Bills and L2, the two worst people in the gang, had to be the ones to orchestrate this. Like, why? Why do I have to hate both of them? Like, at least Bill's not, like, hyper racist. He's just stupid. You fools. How did you not see this coming after doing deals with both of them? Well, next town it is. Time to take down the Braithwaites. They both know you've been playing both sides. That was an intense mission. That mission hurt my heart. That mission hurt my heart. Like, I'm actually sad. Alright. Let's kill everybody. It's time for me to become a psychopath. That's just... That's the natural order of things.
Have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you,
everybody.
Let's ride.
Everybody. I want everybody here for this.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
Rescue mission with the whole team.
They must have figured out.
Would have been great if Sean was here.
What we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack. I swear, I'll kill...
Sean would be cracking some, like, Irish, like, quips right now, and it'd be really funny to go, ha ha, he's so annoying.
Everyone there. Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine. How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back, and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. And if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it.
Are we just gonna end... Are we just gonna end the whole Braithwaite family in one night? Because... Yeah, let's do that. Because honestly... And I'm gonna use my one per stream. Fuck both families. Yeah. They can both suck my dick.
Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I... say so.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to get off my horse, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm coming back. Mission failed.
All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First song. Now, Jack. We should have stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
And he
Come
absolutely
on,
right.
let's get this done.
We shouldn't
John,
have even bothered
you sure
with any
you're
of
okay?
this.
Like I said, I'm fine. Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
Pedophiles.
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches. John, I need you to stay calm.
Why is this is the coolest shot of the game? This is the coolest shot of the game! What the what am I looking at right now? What? Yo! What? What? Photo mode? Definitely! What? Oh, I like that. I really like that photo. I like that one too. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's a desktop right there. All right.
Get down here now, you inbred trash!
Literally the coolest shot in the whole entire game right here.
Easy, John. We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
You don't think I can't deadeye all of you? Come on. Come on, laughable. Laughable.
If you
laughable.
ain't gonna be civilized about this.
I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it, and I'ma do it. I said I'd do it, and I'ma do it. I said, oh, I'm shooting a barrel. Oh. I need to heal, real quick. Thank you. Aha, that's your head. Aha, that's your head. Aha, that's your head. Go through the front door. Let's go.
Hosea with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals.
I guess you have to open the door. Scripted event, right?
Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman!
Knock, knock. Ready or not, here I come.
Jack, can you hear me? Jack?
You weren't even expecting that, buddy. You didn't know. You didn't know.
Get up here and give us a hand!
Barricaded. This must be where they're holed up.
Why'd you beat me up the stairs?
Pushed up against it.
Shit! John! Arthur! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered!
I can't hit that part? Whack. Oh, this thing just gets one shot, that's why. Shouldn't be reaching so low. Shouldn't be reaching so low. How good's your arm, Arthur? Arthur, how good's your arm? Pretty good! Pretty damn good! Oh! Yo, I got clapped. I actually got clapped. There's nothing I can even say about that one there. I got clapped in the forehead right there. Oh. I love dynamite! I love dynamite! I'm a crazy prospector! Ow. I can't hit my shots, man. I'm so bad. I lied.
Let's find a way into that room.
Come on, this must be it!
Trying to help you, but you won't let me.
I can't see a goddamn thing! One, two, three.
Gotta be faster than that, boys. I have superpowers.
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years, and I have no problem except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Oh, just shoot her in the neck, dude. Just kill her.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure jacking in here.
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
Hey, you know that house that you lived in for 120 years?
I guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Disrespect! Nah, I'm gonna take my old hat. I'll take my hat. I just want to get out of here. Cool guys don't look at explosions, but I do. Burn, 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 burn.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole
Boys
my
are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, Mr.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go. Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her. I told you she was crazy.
First time chat from viewer. What's up? What's up? This is Jay. Hey!
It's gonna work out, John.
What's up?
It's gonna work out.
How's it
Listen to
going,
Dutch.
man?
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been
How do I
more
pronounce your
proud
new
of
account?
than I am
JJ,
right
talk to you
now,
later?
brother. You're doing the right
JJTTYL?
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
My boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No. Not for nothing.
No. It was for nothing. Sean died. No. Sean died.
Now we
He's
get
not
that boy
living.
back.
He's very much dead.
Trust
Dutch.
me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people.
Hey,
Mr.
Pinkerton.
Vanderlind. Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan. Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer.
Oh, you started streaming on your other account?
But I
Nice,
came to
buddy.
make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3
What have you
days
been
to
streaming?
run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something.
I don't think you
something to
understand
live
how
and die
different
for.
Dutch
How
is,
awful
alright?
for us.
Mr. Pinkerton?
Mr.
I don't
Milton,
think you understand.
stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run! Come on. Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Lenny and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave.
Yeah, no, I caught that awesome when he called Lenny Boy right there.
Gone. Rest of you get packing.
100% racially motivated.
Come on, John.
This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
Follow me. I know the way.
Today was an emotional roller coaster, my friends.
It's gonna be all right, John.
First, our Irish boy Sean died.
We have to move everyone first before
Then
that bastard Milton comes
Jack was
back with
stolen.
an army. We ain't no use
Then
to Jack in jail.
we went through one of the coolest goddamn scenes I've ever seen in this game.
Just gotta keep.
It was amazing. And the fact that it was all in game, like it wasn't a cut, that was all in game. Like what? That blew me away. That was all in game. Like what are you talking about? Like what are you? That looked like a movie.
Smart?
Insanity. Insanity.
You made too much noise
But
once again.
But
You were right to us.
yeah.
I mean, how many people we killed?
Now we gotta
the past
find a
2
new.
weeks?
Far too many.
I've killed
It's
dozens
Dutch
of people in
playing
the past
his
couple of
game.
weeks, dude.
Hosea too. Getting involved with those two families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run. We'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Now, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up. Rightly so. All right?
He's right. You can't put all this on Dutch. It's not all his fault.
We'll be just down this path to the left here.
What was you jawing about before?
Don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't
That's
know.
true.
I think this life chose us. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
I know an old abandoned house over by Shady Bell. We can totally crash there for a couple of days. It's literally the place me and Lenny just cleared out of Lemoyne Raiders. We're living in the racist house. All right, cool.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. You sure this place is empty?
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
Oh, shit!
I knew they'd still be here. I had this odd feeling they'd still be here.
Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's more of them?
I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Let's live in the slave house. Hello, boys. Anybody here? My shotgun is looking for blood.
any more, you upstairs, I'm coming for you. You hear me?
Don't you hear me walking like Michael Myers? I'm not afraid of any of you. And I have a shotgun. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. This is what happens when you're racist. You take a shotgun to the frickin' solar plexus.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some of the coward. Like you. Bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers.
What's this?
The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
You're not gonna get the chance. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I'm sending you straight to hell. Not gonna get the chance. Hey! No! Come on, buddy. Straight to hell. Straight to hell.
I think we're clear.
This man was trying to kill himself. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. That sounds like an easy way out, and you're not getting that.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me.
All right, I gotta read chat. So much chat to read. I literally have so much chat to read. So much chat to read. I had to scroll up all the way. Now the coolest mission in this chapter, they kidnapped a damn kid. This is objectively probably one of the most badass missions yet. Facts. There's maybe one that tops it, but it dips into major spoilers, so I won't say anything. Don't say anything. Micah stays in camp, go to the mission. Yo, just saying, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I don't want any spoilers for this game anymore. I'm hooked. I really like Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm hooked. For Jack, for Sean, whole team except Micah because fuck Micah, right? Micah is human trash, feels empty without Irish. Facts. Lacking that charm, but the mission PG-13 after the chapter ends. I know some cool Easter eggs to do with the families. Next stream we do the Easter eggs for sure. Marcus swearing, this is rare. I actually swear all the time. I just tone it down for the streams. It's PG-13 stream. Dude, look at this shot. This is awesome. The entire mission is a little Tarantino film, Marcus. Photograph of Marcus here. Jay, stop playing before reaching the goal. Look at yeah, bro. Why? Why did he just jump off before the game got like really, really good? God, they are so cool, dude. Holy crap. Time to smoke the Braithwaite pack. Long way to Braithwaite pack. Like I said, this mission, Tarantino film, truly incredible. What a shot. Soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack was nice in that mission. Like, this game's soundtrack is goated. Facts. Absolutely fantastic. Score and it hits the game. Has some sloppy stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Moment ruined, but pretty funny nonetheless. Yeah, right? When I got shot in the face, yeah, it was hilarious. How dare they take a boy who has nothing to do with it? Facts. Project Man, nothing to do with this. So sick. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Marcus missing chat. It's a good thing because it means he's invested. Facts. I was really invested in what was going on. I read most of this. Then we were talking to the agent. Racially motivated Milton, yeah. Called Bunny Boy. The Praise Be Mansion. Now you're going to a new home. An actual house. I call that mission the Tarantino movie mission because of how good it was. Yeah, John is right though. He's speaking facts. Oh, I shot the dynamite crate on that part. Oh, oof, you got destroyed those Savage F. Send him to hell. Personally, we got Savage from 2021. That's right. That's right. Okay, I read all of chat.
The bodies in the swamp over there.
That took me a lot. I missed a lot of chat. My goodness, I was extremely invested.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan.
I guess that
behind
works
the
too.
mill.
Can I? My heart blushes when I hear that Marcus is so invested. I started this all that time ago. You know what's funny, Igor? You did. You really did. You came into my stream and you're all like, you know, maybe you should play RDR2. Jay's gonna play it, and then Junior played it, and I was like, man, let me give this game a college. This man has no head. I shot his head off. I sent him straight. Oh, it's leaking. Oh, it's leaking. Oh, it's leaking, all right. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's getting on my new clothes. Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, I remember Igor telling me to keep playing. He kept saying, "Marcus, play Red Dead. I think you'll like it. Marcus, play Red Dead. I think you'll enjoy it."
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living.
Yo.
All the corpses in the
Just because he's racist, he thought that he had the... What the heck? How long have you been in my room?
Just now.
Oh, hi, Mom. Trip me out.
Just now.
Trip me out. Yeah. He thought racism gave him the privilege to shoot himself in the face and end it.
alligators. It's paradise.
Not on
I
my
love it.
watch.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two
My
kindly
mom gave me a
work
frighten.
your magic?
I'm not gonna lie, she gave me a spook.
Marcy, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Like my heart jumped a little bit.
Yes. Not now.
I turned around and I just saw a foot and I was like, what? What the world?
Can you believe that, girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world.
She really was. She was just out like,
hearing about.
What's that emote where it's like the eyes, the lips, and the eyes that all the TikTok kids do?
According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite.
Dutch doesn't deserve
Good
Molly.
work back there,
Molly
Arthur.
loves
Everything
Dutch
went okay?
with all her heart,
Nothing major.
And John?
and Dutch is still in love with Annabelle, or whoever that is,
Taking it hard.
who's dead, I'm
We're
guessing.
going to get that boy back. Whatever
Molly
it
came
takes.
all the way from Ireland
I need
just for
you
Dutch.
to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloon. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
Why is my pimp hat never on my horse?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further.
Ah, yes. That
Put
emote.
some ocean
That's the one,
between us
Austin.
and all of this.
Eyes,
The mess with
lips,
those two
eyes.
families, losing Sean.
Bro,
I see things differently.
it's one of the... When it
For a
first
long
started
time,
like popping up, I thought it was
truly
so funny.
believed a paradise lay
And then it started
somewhere
getting
in
like
the West
used
for
all
us.
the time for
But I just
everything.
Don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first. Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Industrialism!
Big cities. They're
Always repellent?
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Chapter 4, Son Denis.
These days ain't short.
Hello?
Clear 2 bodies from Shady Bell within 1 minute 40 seconds. Damn it. I could have been faster. Angelo Bronte. Angelo Bronte. Angelo Bronte. Saloon. Don't worry, Jack. We'll save you another day.
What's up with you?
Hey, you still looking for Gavin?
He left me. I lost him. I lost him.
Hey.
Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
Hello, mister.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
Nope. But I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken him.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! Gav!
Come on!
I didn't mean to do that, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. I... It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Shit. Yo. Yo.
You worthless son of a bitch! I've had it!
We gotta go. We gotta go, not so different. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Shit. Oh god. How do we get out of here? Let's go. Where are we? What has happened? Oh god. Ah! No! What? Ah! All this for $10, guys? Really? Why am I locked in? I made a horrible mistake.
This ain't good. Okay then, girl.
Everything that happened there was insane. Literal insanity. All we need to top it off is a train to come directly at me. I'm done. Yo, I'm freaking done. I'm done with horses, bro.
Yep.
I'm just done. I'm done. All I wanted to do was go to the saloon, do a quick tugga wugga, wrap up the stream. That was it. Can't even do that. Can't even do that. I incidentally punch a man in the face, become wanted, end up in a chase scene, fall off my horse into a basket. Like, what the hell just happened? I'm so sorry that I almost woke your parents up. I didn't realize that it's 12 o'clock in the morning. On the East Coast, Eastern Standard Time. And, comedy gold just unfolded right there. Can't lie. Comedy gold. Bro, that was so funny. Like, Arthur wound up and punched that guy square in the jaw. Like, square in the jaw. There are cops all over the place. Don't recognize me, don't recognize me, don't recognize me. Nobody recognize me. I'm just a stranger that parks their horse in the middle of the street. What? No! Not a cutscene!
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
All I wanted was a tugga wugga. Ah, thank God it's Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
Where's Gap?
This city's all of the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte, and from what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I don't want to end up on a mission. I came here to take a bath, man. Shoot. It's the only town that accepts me for me. You guys ever see the movie Get Out?
Funny you should say that. Well, you know how it is. I told him. I said,
That was major Get Out vibes right there.
America's dirty little French secret. That's why we love it. Born and raised. Well,
Damn
I'm
it.
a transplant, but I'm
Wait.
never leaving. Not unless we all get washed away.
Over here.
Every year they say that's gonna happen. It ain't happened yet. I'll get you in a second. Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they'd probably run back to Britain with the tails between their legs at the first sign of trouble.
You got that right.
Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
All I wanted was a tugga
For
wugga.
a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff from Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
So, mister, can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, Fred.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, Fred. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte? Mr. Big, Mr. Italian spaghetti.
Italian spaghetti.
Pico Pierce Big. Yeah, he makes my skin crawl. Some squally cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend? Where can I find
The lesson of Get Out is don't date a white
I
girl.
reckon you talk to them kids
I've
in the
only
alley.
ever
They'll know
dated
I
white
guess.
girls. I even saw the movie Get Out
Hey,
with the
Fred,
white girls.
You will be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
I'm not even lying. Not to say that, like, I only ever date white girls. I have no preference.
I've seen
It's just what
victims
happens.
making their beds in the streets at night.
Come on now, this sulking doesn't become you.
You always have to be right, don't you?
I'm just giving you the correct use of the word. If you're feeling...
Pardon me, but have you seen any kids around this way?
Yeah, I think I heard a few in the other courtyard up ahead. You can get through on the left there.
Thank you.
So you done with the silent treatment now?
No.
Hey! Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him, but it'll cost
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
Here.
Well,
come on.
It's either get hustled by them or
This way.
pickpocketed by
Let's
them.
go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to
And
get lost around here.
$7 on a
then.
mission?
You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella.
I have to oh my
That's
god,
Baron
all I
Shadwell
wanted
right
was a
there.
Tugga
Famous
Wugga.
bookstore.
What the
Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art.
That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits!
Get going! He's coming after us!
You better stop right now.
Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Ah, this is what you meant by I need to run. I understand now. Do I got steroids? Do I got like a stamina thing? Restores stamina and slightly fortifies it. Fortifies me. Sure. Haven't you heard of drugs, kid? I take them.
Bastard got off.
Damn street trash. You after that kid? That shit
Yeah.
went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
You know, I kind of miss old Bob Taylor.
Hey.
You'll be fine. Hey! Moron!
Him in his little yellow pants.
Bye, mister!
Arthur, just jump over things, man. Shit.
Don't you have pigs to feed?
I'll kill you, you thieving bastard!
Ah, shit!
I'll spend it on something nice, mister, I promise.
This is your last warning, boy.
Why'd the game... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm feeling a crash coming along, boys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through this mission.
I'm telling you, a cucumber's definitely a fruit.
Since when?
Since ever. I read in the newspaper.
So it must be true.
Boo!
But they tell you your dog's a cat now.
Nice move, kid. I'll give you that. Nice move, kid.
What's the problem, Fred?
Give me my things, boy.
What are you talking about, friend?
I ain't your friend, but that kid is, and he robbed from me. Now give me
Oh,
back
you can
my
catch him on the
stuff
roof?
and take me to Angelo Bronte.
Senor Bronte.
That kid was gonna show me before he robbed me. Now, come on.
You new in town, mister?
Are you gonna rob me again after I
Mr.
say
Bronte's
yes?
got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
You don't like no one, mister. Mr. Bronte, he's got fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him. He got 50 men, mister. Why he gonna care a thing about you?
I just want to speak with him.
I'm sure you do, mister. You and them friends of yours been
Oh, I
asking
could've
about him
tackled
all
him?
over
Oh,
town.
jeez. I didn't even
Keep him
realize.
mighty disrespected. Bunch of muddy Yankees in town asking questions. Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big house on Flavian Street
I
opposite
just
the park.
want to take
Hey,
a
yo.
bath.
Now, get out of here.
So I ain't gonna shoot no kids. Y'all didn't really think I was gonna shoot some kids there, right?
Hey, will you help a fella out?
Get yourself some real food, huh?
Giddy up!
Listen, you have to take this.
Ooh, that's real kind of you.
I lost my money playing poker. I know where a good game is. Above the gunsmith. Real?
I have so many little robbery tips. Whatever.
Hush, hush.
Above the gunsmith, huh? Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Sidewalks. Just let us Tugga. Like, come on. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to shove you onto the ground like... Hello. Will you guys let me take a bath? Nope.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Arthur, over here.
Where you been? Getting robbed?
Who by?
Bunch of children.
I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants
The
to
mission's
talk
still
about
going. Yo.
Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street.
This man Dutch just chilling.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John. You meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
Can we do it later? The answer is no.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east to land we know, and far from real open country.
Huh. So I guess I could have done one of those 3 quests for, to get the information on Angelo Bronte. Very best got a mission. Cool. Alright. Nothing is going to stop me from getting to this stupid saloon. Wait a second. This is where the kids were. Okay.
Move!
Don't worry, no harm
I will get my Tugga Wugga. If it's the last thing I do.
Do you mind?
Yeah, my game is starting to get really choppy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete one full Tugga Wugga. Ooh, the game is definitely wanting to crash on me.
It's too bad. It really is. Can somebody horsewhip him for me, please? For the love of all that is holy. Ah, shut up!
Alright, guess I can't talk to Lily. Yeah, stranger missions were popping up like there was literally 2 right next to each other. It was weird. Don't they know I just want to get clean? Take a nice bath?
Can I get some assistance in here, please?
Ah, yes. She's my favorite.
Trust
She's wholesome.
me, you won't regret it.
She's so wholesome.
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
Hey, Austin. Thanks. This was a really good stream. We got a lot done. Like, game-wise. Also, I streamed for like a total of 5 hours. Oh my gosh.
So, how's it going with you?
Marcus, have you created a
Oh,
playlist
you
on
know,
Twitch or
not much
YouTube
to
with
fuss
all the
about.
Red Dead Redemption streams? I have one. I think one Red Dead. One Red Red. Blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk.
been a
One
tough
Red
few
Dead
weeks.
video on YouTube. All the other Red
Oh,
Dead VODs are still on
interesting.
Twitch, but they're not like organized into a playlist. I'll get onto that after the stream because I should have them all in one playlist. But if you want to watch Scarlet Nexus, you can find those VODs on YouTube.
Some parts
Although
of me probably ain't been this clean in months.
it's completely unedited, so like
boy.
some of the, like it's literally just the raw 2 hours of me playing Scarlet Nexus. Also Tugga Wugga.
Just relax. You know I'm gonna take care of you.
Of course, baby, take care of me.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than this. Thank you.
You take care of yourself, all right?
Tugga. Wugga. Oh, someone's playing the piano. You know what that means.
Edouard could barely raise his voice at that Italian riff raff.
What is this world?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Heard about that book.
How are things with you? Bonjour, monsieur.
Right back to where he started. All right.
Je vous salue.
Everybody's French in here. Crazy.
I bring you knowledge from the East. The knowledge of New York. The brilliant...
We ending the stream soon? We ending the stream right now. I'm saving the game. But thanks for coming out, guys. I really appreciate it. Tugga Tuesdays. Only person that was really missing was Semi-Adorable. But she doesn't have to be to every stream. She has health problems. So, yeah. Anywho, thanks for coming out, guys. Austin, Igor, you know I love you. You guys are real ones, ride or dies. Everybody else that came out to the stream, appreciate every one of you. And as always, we will be back soon.